Alright, we are live. Maybe? Okay, we're live. Uh-oh. Is that health already bad? Is it the Zelda music? See if that helps. No, it doesn't seem to be helping. What's up with this? Is it the weekend? Hold on. Let me try and stop the Zelda music and see if it helps. Or if it's just the network being horrible today. What's up, laptop? Okay, it looks like it's better now. It might have actually been the Zelda music and Chrome running in the background, which I never usually have issues with. Honestly, I never usually have issues with it, so. Guess we might have to listen to something else. What do I want to listen to? 2, 3, 4. Hey, someone who's took as long as me to get Shaymin. Make sure you hit the button. Well, not as long, but. Shaymin Sky Farm, huh? Neat. I guess we can listen to this one then. Listen to some. Alright, it looks like we're good. So I guess we'll listen to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Let's get hunting. Let's get hunting. What is it today with the stupid dropped frames? And my hardware should be exactly the same. It should not be having issues unless it's a network issue, which it might might be a network issue, but I haven't had any issues with networking so far either, so. Let's just hope, I guess. I'm grinding to this thing like starting earlier today. Enjoyed it. I'm gonna giant harvest cup. Since it's siesta, a lot of it is just, teach yourself using the materials. So like, focus. It's a nightmare. Hey, Professor Merrill. Hey, Charizard Plays. What's up, man? Nice to see you back. Nice to see you back. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was looking on my phone. I have a bad habit of looking on my phone when no one's here yet. Welcome. I actually have water today, so I filled a giant Arby's cup with water. So I may be going pee a couple times, but I also should be able to keep talking because I actually have water with me, so it shouldn't wear me down too much. So that's good, right? It's always nice. Oh, man. Can this Shaymin just shine already so we can do some underground hunting? I have so many people who want to do underground hunting with me. Yo, you're going to see Spider-Man No Way Home today? Nice. I've heard it got really great reviews so far. In fact, did you hear? Spider-Man No Way Home made 50 million opening night, shattering Endgame's 38 million when it released. It's insane how much hype that movie got. And I really think it'll be worth it when I eventually go see it or just watch it on Disney+. I've already seen spoilers online too, so I know kind of what's going to happen, because opening night, YouTube full of clips of it. So like I've seen Andrew and Toby's parts of the movie, which is okay, because I really don't give a shit about spoilers, you know. A lot of people are like, don't spoil. I'm like, I don't really care, because even if I've been spoiled, I can still go in and enjoy it. Same with like that's part of my Pokemon game thing is I can still go in and enjoy a Pokemon game even if it was spoiled for me. Hope you enjoy it. And I'm out of my Mountain Dew, so back to water. Helicopter, helicopter. Good luck, today is the day. I hope. One can hope. Hi, Nikomon. Welcome back. Yeah, I slept. I woke up. I ate some stuff. Did some chores, and now I'm back at it. So, because I don't really have anything else to do today, hopefully. That I don't remember. I don't know if I have anything else to do today, so I should be able to go all day if nothing interrupts me. Also, Charizard play still haven't gotten the shiny Entei at 400 SRs. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I have a friend, Way Gaming. Not sure if he'll show up today, but he's at over 8,000 for an Entei because he went to 5,600 on a Giratina and then left it. And then went to Entei, so combined, he's at over 8,000 encounters with no shiny. So I'm kind of slowly trying to reach him and catch up with him at the current moment in time. Because you know how it is. But I hope you get it before, like, honestly, I hope you're not like us and go way over odds, because that would suck, especially on an SR hunt. You know, because that would just suck. So I hope you get it soon. SR is annoying since the loading screen is so long. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do them. I might do them on my OLED when I get it, because the OLED's loading screen is supposed to be slightly less obnoxious. But I might just wait until they code it out, because they could remove it from the game, and I hope they do. Honestly, they've received a lot of backlash for things in this game, and they need to fix it. Like, they need to fix the loading screen, they need to fix the shiny charm. They need to fix the following Pokemon is one of my big perks. I really think that they should fix following Pokemon and make them better. Because right now, they copied following Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Like, you can look at it. Like, look at the sprites and how they walk in Sword and Shield. It's exactly the same, and it's almost the exact same speed. So I'm pretty sure they copied the code from Sword and Shield for that. And that's why it needs to be fixed. Because Sword and Shield's following code was horrible. Mesprit as well, since it's Roamer, but I was so happy to get that shiny Mesprit kind of fast. Yo, you got shiny Mesprit? You went for one of the Roamers? Nice! I've never done a Roamer hunt. So is it true that it'll show in the Pokedex whether or not it's shiny in this generation, or did you actually have to go and encounter it? Don't want to do Cresselia for some time? Yeah, I bet. After doing one Roamer hunt, you're probably done for a while. But I guess you will have to do Cresselia if you want to hunt Darkrai, though. If you want to hunt Cresselia, you'll have to hunt Cresselia before Darkrai when Darkrai's event is released, because that's how it works, right? You have to go get Cresselia from the island, get the wing, wake up the child, and then go to Darkrai. So unfortunately, you will have to do Cresselia before Darkrai. Because I'm assuming you want to do Darkrai when it releases, so yes, I don't know. All I know, once it's shiny, it will always stay shiny. Yeah, but so what it was is in older games is you would have to encounter it. So what you do is you'd save in front of it, encounter it, right? And then, well, you'd save in front of it, talk to it, and then it would run away. and then you would have to go encounter it in the grass. But in these games, I've heard you just have to check the Pokedex entry for it, and if the Pokedex entry for it isn't shiny, you can reset. That's what I heard about roamer hunts in this game. So, I let Mesprit run away so I could save it, and it was always shiny. Oh, okay. So, did you even technically hunt Mesprit? Also, do we have to soft reset for Darkrai? No, you can do runaways for Darkrai just like Shaymin. So Darkrai will be just as fast as Shaymin. Also, do I collect Pokemon cards? No, I do not. I collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I'm fairly certain you can do runaways for it. If it's going to be on New Moon Island, you can do runaways for it. If it's inside of a cave, I don't know. Because I know you can do runaways for it in Gen 4, so... According to what I don't know. Hold on. Let me look it up. Because I have my phone right here. Let me look it up. I hope you get your shiny Shaymin at 6969. Honestly, I don't want to go to another 1,000, but that would be really cool getting it at 6969. Honestly, then if we got it at 6969, we might have to change our nickname ideas. Because, like, honestly, 6969 would have to be named 69, right? Yep, I was hunting it for a while, and after a few days it showed up. Nice. Honestly, I'm going to do a roamer hunt eventually. Just not right now. Not with such a long loading screen. Actually, you know what? Now that I'll be able to dual hunt... Do I have Pokerus, Bluey Gooey? No, I don't. I have not gotten Pokerus from this hunt, sadly. I do hope to get Pokerus from this hunt soon, because like I keep checking every once in a while and seeing if I have Pokerus, because you can actually get Pokerus from the Shaymin. But even though I've done it almost 7,000 times and it's a 1 in, well, 6,000 times, you know, I still do not have Pokerus, even though by now, statistically speaking, I probably should have had Pokerus. But I believe Synchronize won't work since the stats and if shiny are determined in the cave. No, Synchronize will override that. So, so as long as you have the Synchronizer in your party... If the Synchronizer is at the front of your party before you enter a place that has a set shiny or set encounter, like the Underground, for example, if you go into the Underground with a Synchronizer in your party, everything in that room is going to get synchronized to that nature in that Pokemon. Even if you change your Synchronizer out of the front part of your party, all of them will still have the set nature that your Synchronizer had, which is really cool. I like that they finally figure out, hey, let's let them synchronize for pretty much everything in this game, not just, you know, certain things. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's up front before you enter. It's like this, right? I have it in the front of my party, I run away and I encounter it. Like, its stats aren't determined when its stats are probably actually already determined. I want to say they should already be determined, but it might be when you encounter it. I don't know. I don't actually know how overworld spawns work. Actually, that might be interesting. I wonder if Shaymin and Darkrai have the same kind of code that that the Underground does, because it almost makes sense that they would, right? Because they're similar encounter-wise. And then they made it so it doesn't work on chaining. Synchronize should work on chaining. As long as you just lead, like, okay, what you want to do is you want to get your Synchronizer in front of your party, and you want to get to a high level with multiple attacking moves. Or I guess you don't even need attacking moves. Just get it to a high level, and then lead your party with it. So as long as you throw your Synchronizer out into battle while you're chaining, it will work. So because chaining is a wild encounter, right? So the way that wild encounters work is it's not determined beforehand, it's determined when you encounter it. I think, you know. So it actually makes sense. Like, yes, synchronizing does work when you're chaining. You just have to throw your Synchronizer out into battle. Which means getting it to a decently high level. That way you can not die right away. As far as I know, at least. I don't know. I haven't done it for a while. I love Shiny Cresselia. You better take that back, Louie. I love Shiny Cresselia. Like, it's a subtle, like, it's a perfect difference. Like, it shifts from pinks to blues and purples. Like, I love Shiny Cresselia. Not gonna lie, you have horrible taste. I can't believe you'd say that. Joking, I'm not trying to alienate you. You're welcome to have that opinion. Just messing with you. But I think it has to do with the radar determining the spawns, but synchronized doesn't work on chaining in this game? Are you sure? Hold on. I have to test that now. Hold on. Let me save. I'm gonna go test that real quick. Because I don't believe that. I'm colorblind though, so I don't see a difference. Oh, that makes sense. Well, you'd still see a difference if you're colorblind though. It would just be a different... Well, I guess it depends on what type of colorblindness it is. Because there's multiple different types of colorblindness. I'm going to test this now. Because if they didn't make synchronized work on this shit, I'm going to be fucking pissed. That's bullshit. And they know it. So we're going to test to see if that works or not. Question, Choice Scarf. Was this before the patch or after the patch that you received this information? Do I have any synchronizers in my boxes? In this file? No, I don't. So we'll have to go catch a synchronizer. So let's go catch ourselves a synchronizer and test this firsthand. Because I don't believe it. So it was this route? I want to say it was this route right here. Before? Okay, so let's test it because I'm on 1.1.2. So I'm assuming that hopefully they fixed it when they patched in radar stuff and they'll update, because they did change the odds and the IVs. So hopefully they fixed that as well, if that was a problem within the first update. Because if they didn't, I really am gonna not, like, am I on the right route? Was it this one? I think it was this one. It's this one, yep. So let's catch ourselves a synchronized Pokemon and test that for ourselves. Geodude, I don't want you. I want the, I want something else. Come on. Give me Aber or Alakazam. I don't want you, Geodude. Why are you out in the rain? Oh, come on. Same to you, Ponyta. Why are you out in the rain? You guys are fire rock types. Why are you out in the rain? I should be getting, Kadabras. Give me a Kadabra. No! Give me a damn Kadabra before I get another accidental shiny... an accidental shiny Ponyta again. I don't want another shiny Ponyta. Kricketot? I'm literally getting everything but Kadabra. Come on. Give me Kadabra, please. There we go. Thank you. Be synchronized. Dun 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 No. Sad to party. I got it? No, I didn't get it. I'm testing something someone said in chat. Someone said that synchronize doesn't work on the poker radar, so I'm testing that right now. Oh, it has a twisted spoon. Sassy nature, synchronize. So we'll see if we can synchronize our sassy nature. So let's see. I'm gonna exit the route and enter the route again, because I feel like that could be important. It might be like the underground where you have to, right when you enter the route, it will be determined. So I'm gonna see if it's that might be the case as well. Let's get off the bike. Also, everybody left because I stopped trying to hit Shaymin for a minute. It's kind of funny. Oops. Yeah, we get off the bike. Poker radar. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, dude. Catch it. I didn't get Shaymin yet either myself. That sucks. A lot of people are just stuck on Shaymin, honestly. Like, I'm stuck on Shaymin, Way Gaming stuck on Intake, you're stuck on Shaymin. There's a couple other people in chat who've hunted Shaymin. Some of them got it quicker, some of them took way too long. Let's see. Okay, so Synchronize does work on chaining. I just confirmed it. You can see Sassy Nature, my Sassy Nature. Again, I did exit the route first, so it may be that once you exit the route, it may work like the underground. So essentially, if you don't have it in your lead party, it won't work. But let's actually test that as well. So I'm actually going to move it out of the front of my party, and we're just going to get another encounter. God, Jill the Dialga. We'll see if it's going to be Sassy Nature still or not. Nope, it's gonna be Calm Nature. So, I don't know what they did, but it excuse me, it has been fixed. So, synchronizing does work, according to my research. You saw it live right here. The Kadabra synchronized with the first Geodude, but not the second, because we swapped it out of the front of the party. So it's not like the underground. It is right when as long as it's leading your party when you throw it out into battle, it will work. Come on, Shaymin. Must have been fixed in the patch then. That's good. Glad that they at least fixed. Yeah, they fixed the poker radar, which is one of many things they need to fix. Like, because before the IVs were broken, you couldn't synchronize it. And even though so what they did is they fixed the IVs. So once you're at a 40 chain, you get 4 IVs again. and the synchronizing, and then they lowered the odds if you kill the Pokemon. So they fixed it to be a lot better. But unfortunately, they still need to fix it in a couple other ways because they still need to fix the loading screen. They still need to fix the shiny charm if they want, assuming that it's broken. I don't know if they view it as broken, but I view it as broken. I would like them to fix following Pokemon again. I would like them to actually code their own version of following Pokemon and make them actually follow behind you properly. How many hours we at? At least 60. Probably more. At least 60. And Angelic. Yeah, we're at least 60 hours in, probably more. The shiny charm isn't getting patched. Like I said, I can hope. I'm fairly certain. You're probably right. They probably won't fix it, but I want them to fix it, is what I'm saying. 60 hours for Shaymin, yes. It's it's roughly 100 encounters an hour, so it's roughly 60 hours. Probably more because some aren't actually. Yeah, right. Surely the shiny charm is broken because it doesn't raise your odds. Like, you'd think that they would fix it, but... So, I talked about this last night, but I think it's important to mention, is... I was thinking about it, and they've done this thing with the shiny charm to us once before. They did it in Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. What they did is, they began to make it so gift Pokemon were full odds, not shiny charm odds. Yeah, honestly, it's like... You have to pretty much be working max efficiency in order to get 100 an hour. Because it's like... You essentially have to do a little under 2 a minute. I think that has more to do with them copy and pasting text from the old game. Honestly, that was my thought as well. I thought because there was so much copy pasted from older games, but the biggest issue with that is the shiny charm is coded into Sword and Shield. They copied Sword and Shield's code for this game as well. They copied Sword and Shield's battle mechanics, the move sets, the damage calcs. They did the entire battle system from Sword and Shield, from my understanding, and what I'm looking at, right? They also copied following Pokemon from Sword and Shield, so could they not theoretically just have copied the shiny charm from Sword and Shield as well? Like, that seems like it's logical to me if they're already copying code from Sword and Shield. But yeah. But like I was saying, they did this once before with gift Pokemon, so it's like they might have just decided, hey, rather than just making gift Pokemon full odds, let's make everything full odds except for Masuda Method, you know? I think it might be intentional simply because of the radar. Yeah, that's another thing. I thought that same thought. It's like, we have 3 methods we can use in this game to get shiny Pokemon. Like, it's so easy to get shiny Pokemon with the radar, the underground, and Masuda Method. Like, with so many methods, do you really need the shiny charm? And the answer is no. Like, and could you imagine if the shiny charm worked on the poker radar? It would be 1 in 33 chance every 40 chain. That would be faster shinies than ever. Granted, I don't think it would, because I think in X and Y the shiny charm, I do not believe that in X and Y the shiny charm had any effect on what's it called, on the poker radar. But I could be wrong there. So. Let's see. Come on, Shaymin. We've been doing this for over 60 hours. Give me. You stupid piece of shit. 9-3-4-3. Oh wow, 9-4-3-4 for Shaymin myself. Oof, that's rough. That is rough. That is really rough. I hope you get it before 10,000, because if you go to triple odds, I feel so bad for you. But realistically, I'm probably going to go to triple odds, so, you know, might as well have a friend who goes to triple odds with me, you know? I've been SR Spiritomb for like 3 days, lol. Oh, that's fun. I did over 1,000 encounters. When I first got to Selasion Town, I finished the Spiritomb quest and started SRing for Spiritomb, but then it was just taking too long, so I started breeding it, and then I didn't get it through breeding either with after like 200 eggs, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll play through the rest of the game, because I don't want to be here forever. I've already accepted it's going to take over 10k. I see. Well, hope you get it then. Hopefully you get it by... Let's do this. Hopefully you get it by 12k, which is triple odds. No shiny Shaymin, unfortunately. I wanted to hatch a Gligar with an adamant nature and ended up getting a shiny Gligar before I got the nature. Oof, rough. That's rough. I hate when that happens. I have had that happen while breeding for competitive shinies. Let me guess, you're using the Toxic Orb set. Toxic Orb, Swords Dance, I want to say X Scissor, Poison Jab, and whatever the other move is. It's a pretty common set for Gligar. But I guess if I'm using that set, I would probably go Jolly to guarantee I outspeed. Because if you set up a Swords Dance anyways, it'd be preferable to outspeed rather than do more damage. That was the plan, yes? As yeah, personally, I'd probably go with Jolly then instead of Adamant. Because, like, honestly, if you set up Swords Dance, you're already going to have a boosted attack. So you probably want to invest more in speed than attack. Just my opinion based on the set. But I would also have to run some damage calcs on whether or not a +1 or +2 Gligar could actually kill some of the bigger threats. Let's see, it would take out... The real question is, can it beat Clefable, right? Because Clefable is the biggest fairy threat that you need to deal with easily. But realistically, it would probably two-shot Clefable. Because you've got Togekiss, but Togekiss has other weaknesses as well. And let's see, what the other fairy type in this game is Azumarill, which also has electric and grass weaknesses. So realistically, the biggest thing it can take out is a... Or like a Roost substitute bulky version if I got the defensive nature first. That would work as well. Honestly, I think I would personally prefer that one because... Well, at the same time though, like, I'm not much of a stall player. But I also don't like using other people's sets. I like making sets from scratch and enjoying the process of it. I hate that you can just go on Smogon and just download a bunch of sets and use them because, like, I think it takes a lot of the fun out of it. Like... Everyone using the same sets all the time kind of gives you this stale metagame vibe, and I'm not personally a fan of it. That's actually why I created this thing I call the Chaos Cup for Gen 7 and 8. So what it was is I coded a Python script that gave us one random legendary, one random mega, and then 4 other Pokemon, and then a completely random items that we had to choose from, and then we would set up our teams and then battle against each other. And it was a really balanced format, surprisingly. And I really actually need to get on a call with a friend of mine and do that again this year. Because I do plan to do a Chaos Cup Season 2, so if you are a competitive battler and you would be interested in doing it's a very similar format to Ranbats, but it's a little bit different. So if you're interested in that, make sure you could join my Discord, because that's probably where I'll announce it. I'll probably announce it in my Discord and see who wants to join in from my Discord and host it as a tournament format. I think it's going to be best of 3, right? So you play... Every person is a match, so you battle once, battle again, best 2 out of 3 wins. And then there will probably be a loser's bracket as well. So yeah, I mean, if you're interested in that, let me know. I'll get you a Discord link, and you can make sure to join my Discord, because I do plan to do that in these games in the near future. It'll probably be on Showdown, though, because I don't actually have the time to bridge that kind of team in this game. I just wanted to do Battle Tower with them, honestly. Haven't cared for competitive for a while. I see. That makes sense, because competitive is often stale. Like, honestly, I don't do much competitive myself anymore, just because of how stale it gets. Like, I played competitive when this game first came out, because it was a new meta, so because when the game first comes out, everyone's running unique sets, right? So you have teams that are unique to them, and you see a lot of unique things, but as soon as the metagame kind of defines itself, it's just, ever since it's just not viable to use less Pokemon, I stopped caring. Yeah, exactly, like... That was my biggest issue with Sword and Shield, was so many of its new Pokemon that were cool weren't viable and competitive. So, like, it was so annoying but I did eventually get a team, because I'm a UU player mostly, because I prefer UU over, like, Ubers and OU, because I think it's more fair. And I did eventually make a team of 5 Galar Pokemon and a Rotom. I think it was a Rotom Heat, because I needed electric fire coverage. And it actually worked really well. I was actually ladder climbing with it for a while, because even though it wasn't with the best, it was how I utilized all the Pokemon in combination. So I actually kind of used a couple of tricky strats to get around people. One of which was actually running Trick Room on a Galarian Articuno. That way it would outspeed and give some of my mons a little more viability, especially against, like, the Cloyster. Cloyster we see in UU all the time, right? So if I see a Cloyster on their team, I can lead with Articuno. He's going to set up the Shell Smash. I'm going to set up the Trick Room. That way I can outspeed the Shell Smash and hopefully 2-shot, right? So ideally, it kind of prevents people who set up with speed. It really fucks them over if they do that. And then I actually made a Appleton set, which was a bulky Appleton set with Protect, Substitute, Leech Seed, and Giga Drain, and then a Berry because of its ability, and the thing took out a Salamence, no joke. I have the clip saved. It was amazing, and I love that thing. Like, that's one of my favorite Stallmons I've made to this day. And it was really annoying. After I started using it, other people started using a similar set. So it was just kind of annoying, but I enjoyed some battles, trying to figure out and eventually coming up with a team that actually worked for Sword and Shield UU. Also, we're at 60-60. 60-60 encounters. Lol. I used to run Mega Altaria, and people would always lead with Mega Sableye, thinking they could burn my Altaria, but I ran a special variant to counter Sableye. Yo, that's dope. That's honestly one of the... that's the best thing about Pokemon metagames is... a lot of times, if people are so used to the metagame, you can easily counter it. Like, one of the things I loved about my Appleton set was it was the perfect counter for Regieleki, right? Regieleki was fast electric type, right? So if they go with Regieleki, I switch into my Appleton, and I can just kind of stall out the Regieleki, and usually people would run Explosion on their Regieleki, so I could switch into the Appleton, they would go for the Explosion, I could go for the Protect to get a lot less damage, and then gain back my health from my Berry, my Leech Seed, and my Giga Drains, so... Like, one of the best things in Sword and Shield UU that should have been suspect tested, I took out with a fucking Appleton. Like, honestly. Like, that's kind of what's fun to me is when you come up with that underdog set that no one's running just for fucking fun. Honestly, I think considering what you said about, not being able to utilize the Pokemon that you enjoy using, I think you would absolutely enjoy the Chaos Cup. Because I think you'd have fun with it. Because we all have to bring we're all using unique teams with unique Pokemon and unique items that we come up with. So I think personally, I think you would enjoy it. All these super busted Megas out there, and I ran Altaria or Absol instead. Yeah, honestly, I hate that so many comp players like this game sucks. Like, honestly, I'm so glad. Like, in this metagame, there is no Mega Ray, none of the Megas, no Gigantamax, no Dynamax, no Primal Groudon, no Primal Kyogre, no Hydreigon. Like, there are so many mons that aren't in these games that make the meta so much better. Like, it's still there are some broken sets, right? Like, there are a couple really broken sets that I've talked to people about that are kind of like, bro, that needs to be banned, but other than that, it's pretty balanced. $60-66 encounters. 600 more and we'll be at 6,666, which I joked about getting to 2 weeks ago. Apparently it's actually going to happen. Which is kind of stupid, honestly. I do not want to get to 6,666. I've said that. That was a joke to try and make Shiny Shaymin show up earlier, but it's actually going to come to pass today. And it's like, oh boy. Whoopsies, I may have accidentally jinxed myself for going almost double odds. Which is like, bro, come on, It's just sad that Altaria or Absol just aren't good without their Mega. Oh, that's not true. Nothing is inherently bad. It's all about how you utilize it. Like, my friend, he swept with a fucking Stantler. Fucking Stantler. Like, he did it despite Smogon. So what it was is Smogon released an article saying how bad that Stantler is and that it would never be used in competitive, and he loves Stantler, so he's like, fuck you, I'm gonna make a sweeper set and a sweeping team and sweep with a fucking Stantler. Like, if you utilize it with the right team and the right strats, any Pokemon can theoretically work. Even fucking Dunsparce. People have swept with Dunsparce. So I don't like it when people inherently say that they're aren't inherently good without Megas and without certain versions, because it's all about how you utilize it. If you utilize it really well, then anything could potentially be a sweeper. Thank you, Angelic. Stantler is GOAT. Honestly, Stantler's a GOAT. Especially at shiny. Like, I know how a lot of people hate the bright green shinies, but I love them. I actually have a few, so what it is I bred a Stantler in Gen 2 for a friend of mine, and I cloned it. And I have a bunch of shiny Stantlers in Gen 7 because I cloned it in Gen 2 and transferred them up. So I have and I think they're also competitive nature based on the shiny. For some reason, a lot of the shinies in, oh, no, I wasn't involved in the Pokemon community in 2014, but I have been told that Pachirisu won in 2014. And I believe, wasn't the Pachirisu for Diamond and Pearl meta, or was it for a newer meta game? Bright green shinies are amazing. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Also, I've been told that there's going to be Japanese Stantler event tomorrow for Stantler in Pokemon Go or in this game. Espeon Shiny is amazing. Yes! Espeon Shiny is queen. Honestly. Yeah, but like it goes to show that realistically, if you're willing to put in the time and the work to figure out how to make a Pokemon work, you can potentially win something with it. You know what's funny is because Pachirisu won in 2014, people are using it in these games again. Or as meta as far as I know with Mega Ray and the Origins allowed. Or as meta as far as I know with Mega Ray. Yeah, it was. They were all OU, but a lot of the championships are OU. So, actually they might have been Ubers. You know, it might have been an Ubers tournament. But yeah, I'm just glad not to have any of that shit in this game, you know? I'm also glad that they decided to add a little bit of a challenge to it, because like making the Elite Four and Cynthia have more competitive teams was a great choice in my opinion. I loved battling against them, figuring out what I'm gonna do against them. It was just altogether a good time. It's in BDSP event for Stantler tomorrow. Oh, neat. Is it going to be a swarm Pokemon, or is it just going to be a mystery gift, or how is it going to work? Because if it is, I might actually if I can poke a radar shiny hunt it, I will. If it's tomorrow, like I don't know much about it, I would have to do some research. But you were allowed 2 restricted Pokemon. Oh God, that sounds awful. Like I said, I started competitive battling in Gen 7, but that sounds awful, honestly. God. Like, banned Pokemon and Strats need to stay banned. That is one of the things I hate about online in the games is, you know, like, on Showdown and Smogon, as much as I hate the people who run it, there are clauses, right? There's Sleep Clause, and there's a bunch of other clauses, like, there's Oko Clause, like, all these things, that way, you know, it makes the game more fair. And, you know, there's one of them that I think, in the Chaos Cup, I think one of the rules is going to be no entry hazards, because entry hazards are really annoying to deal with, so I don't personally like playing with them, and I wish that there were a format on Showdown that didn't allow entry hazards, but unfortunately there is not a form like that on Showdown that doesn't allow entry hazards that I know of. People had Kyogre and Xerneas, Mega Salamence, and 3 other pretty much. Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm talking about, how it's been a stale meta for a long time, right? This meta has been this, like, Aura's meta was broken, Gen 7 meta was broken, Gen 8 meta was very similar, with nothing really added to it, but this game, it's like, it's honestly good. Yeah, like honestly, that's what I'm saying, like, honestly, that's perfect, that's a perfect example of my overall point, is that with the right setup, a Pachirisu can kick fucking ass, you know? Was it Wolfie Glick who is using the Pachirisu? I don't remember. I know Wolfie actually comes up with a lot of his own sets because he's an OG battler. He's not one of these younger people. Because I think the biggest issue is a lot of younger people who are trying to get into competitive battling think that they can just copy a bunch of Smogon sets and make it work. Well, that's not kind of the reality of it. The reality is you have no idea how to utilize all those Pokemon, and the sets won't work together. So the idea is you should theoretically copy some Smogon sets while kind of incorporating your own into it. You know, maybe you mess with the IVs, maybe you mess with the move sets a little bit. So even though it's kind of a base Smogon set, you can still modify it and make it work to your needs. Also, I'm going to need to go get some more water. I'm already out of water. I have drank a full Arby's cup of water, large, in less than an hour. That is surprising for me. So, I'll in the next 10 minutes, I'll probably... Sejun Park won the Pachirisu? Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but... He's a legend for beating with a Pachirisu. So, 5 viewers according to YouTube, so nice. Welcome everybody to the stream. Don't know if anyone's new or if they're just a returning viewer, but welcome to the stream if you're new, or even if you're not new. We are almost at 6,100 for this stupid Pachirisu, or not Pachirisu, Shaymin. What the fuck? I got Pachirisu on my mind. Yeah, I'm on... I'm dumb sometimes. You can ignore me when I'm just saying dumb stuff. But yeah, Choice Scarf. Would you be interested in doing the Chaos Cup with us? You know, with a random, fairly balanced team and random items. Oh. 7 viewers according to YouTube, 4 according to Streamlabs. I don't know. Streamlabs' viewer count has been bugged this past couple of days. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, never mind. It updated. I guess Streamlabs isn't as broken as I thought it was. I mean, I think it's probably still bugged, but... I don't know, it's been years since I did any competitive. Oh, then this format would be perfect for you, honestly. Because, like, it's kind of perfect. One of the things I realized as I was doing it, because I did do it with some younger people, and part of it is I think that my Chaos Cup program would be really good for younger people who are trying to get into competitive, or people who are trying to get back into competitive, because you're not dealing with a set metagame with set strategies and, you know, trying to copy everyone else's sets. You have to come up with unique sets that work with each other and unique items that work with each other as well. So I think it's really good, it's a good experience to be able to teach you how to come up with your own teams and move sets and all that other shit. So, like, it was interesting to see how some people were able to, you know, they learned how to come up with teams and they figured it out. Also, Bluey Gooey, yes, in the future, I do plan to hunt my 3rd ever Shiny Giratina in this game. Because I already have 2 Shiny Giratinas, one in Gen 4 and one in Gen 7, but I will probably hunt it again. So... Unfortunately, though, I probably won't hunt it until they patch out or fix the game. Because, like, I don't want to do resets in this game anymore. Like, they're too long. They need to I need to be able to do at least 100 an hour. And I don't think I can with the current reset time. Ow. That hurt. Controller. I just had a fumble with my controller. Ow. Ow, yeah. I never hunt anything I already have except for Latias. I mean, I don't... The thing is, I want it in these games, but I don't want to transfer it up. So I'm thinking about going for it again just to have it in these games. Because I want to leave them where they're at. So, and I'll just get another one in here. But that's an interesting perspective as well. That's also why I like cloning in some of the older gens, because like if I ever do Celebi in Gen 2, right? I can clone it, keep one in Gen 2, but also have one in Gen 7, and maybe clone it a few times and transfer them up. I would love to have a shiny Celebi in these games. Honestly, it would be fun. Oh man. Oh boy. Phone, I don't want to get you again. Why did I have to drop you again? Stupid phone. Very stupid phone. Let's listen to some banger music. I have a shiny Giratina in Auras, and I own a power save, so I can just clone it and send it over. Oh, I see. So you just clone it and keep it up, and send another one up. I personally, I could do that, but I prefer to do it by legit means. So if there's a legit cloning method, I would probably do it. But if there's not a legit cloning method in the game, I probably wouldn't. I cloned my Celebi in VCU as well to send it over to Sun Moon. Did you use it through the Did you do the box glitch where you literally just put it in a box and save, but reset halfway through? Oh wait, did you actually get a shiny Celebi in Gen 2? I haven't hunted mine yet. Like, I started it, but I never finished it. So it's on my list to do. Yeah, box glitch to clone it. Yeah, I love that. That's my favorite thing about Gen 2 is the box glitch. Like, you can clone anything. Like, you can get a Ditto from Gen 1, then get a shiny Ditto from Gen 1 through a glitch, transfer it over, and then, have I seen the shiny Celebi sprite for BDSP? No, but it's the same as previous generations. Like, they've been reusing the same 3D models since Auras, yeah. Like, it's the same 3D model and sprite as everything else. It is a little bit better. I will say, because there's no outline to it, it does look better on the Switch. Even, it's the same model, but it's like, oh, nice, you got a shiny Celebi and 135 resets? I wish I could have that kind of luck. Honestly, I would love to have that kind of luck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think it does look good as well. Honestly, I just looked it up and it does look good. Part of why I want to be able to transfer it up, so hopefully Pokemon Home. But my Crystal VC just with luck was cracked. Shiny Eevee from Bill, Shiny Suicune, and Shiny Celebi, and the highest reset count was 359 for Eevee. Holy shit, you got lucky. No wonder no wonder you haven't gotten your Celebi or your Shaymin in this game yet. You deserve a full odds hunt to go longer. Honestly, that kind of luck in Gen 2 is goated. Then again, I bred a shit ton of shinies in Gen 2 because it was so easy to do. So, Celebi will be the only legendary I will legit shiny hunt for in this game. Celebi, I don't think you'll be able to hunt Celebi in this game. You'll have to hunt Celebi in Crystal and transfer it up. Which does mean paying $20 a year for Pokemon Home. Which is bullshit in my opinion. But, you know, it's what's up. Unfortunately. It is very unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of ironic that some of the 1 in 8 192 hunts you do go less, like they take less time to do than some of the full odds hunts in Gen 7 and 8. Suicune was even faster than Celebi. Wow. Lucky. Honestly, lucky. Suicune 124, Celebi 135, Eevee 359. Yeah, your luck was goated. Honestly, that it makes sense that the shiny guards are like, no more quick shinies for you. You're gonna have to go really quick. Don't think Celebi will be a Mr. Gist or something. No, it won't be. Well, okay. Assuming that they copied more than just the Aurora ticket, I think there was a regular Celebi event. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I think there was a regular Celebi event in Gen 4, but it was a mystery gift. But it's not something that was huntable. It was something that it was a Pokemon you get through mystery gift with Game Freaks OT. So the only way to get a shiny hunted Celebi would be to hunt it in Crystal, and then my Repeltric counter took 27k encounters though. Okay, so yeah, the shiny gods already kind of repaid you for your good luck. Or yeah, so I guess you probably deserve Shaymin by now, honestly. How many are you at now? I forgot. How many encounters are you at for your Shaymin? Also, I just hit 6100, so after this next encounter, I'm gonna go refill my water, take a break. So if you guys want to keep yourselves busy in chat, I'm gonna refill my water and take a piss break. I don't even look at to see if it's shiny. And an empty bladder. Well, you just want a shiny Celebi or not? I see. Also, you're at ninth. You're at almost 9,500 encounters, huh? That's rough. Was this one shiny? Tell me it shined while I was gone, please. Show it to me. Come on. Show me the Celebi. Nope. There's a Shaymin. Sorry, my bad. Also, I grabbed a few cheese slices because I love cheese slices. Come on, Shaymin. Shine already, please. We've done over 100 encounters today. Give it to me. Goat. You guys still here or did you leave? Oh, you still here. Oh, never mind, you're not. That's the bot. Well, that's a bot, huh? It's so bad I don't even have the look anymore to respawn the Shaymin. I know from muscle memory when to go back. I'm pretty much at the same point. I just want to make sure I look anyways. Just also, we'll go ahead and remove that. Go ahead and remove that bot. Just to guarantee I don't wander off into the water somewhere. Hey! Wait, I was gonna say There we go. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Oops, wrong button. You ever feel like when you have a full odds hunt go on too long, you ever feel like you accidentally failed it and don't know, but you know you didn't actually fail it, you just feel like you did? That's where I'm at on this hunt. Come on, Shaymin. Be good for me. Please. Like I said, I do not want to have to go to 6,666, but I will if I must. I play with sounds on, so no, I would never miss the sparkle sound. Yeah, same. I've got my sounds on minimal. So I know, like, I always look first, and it's just like, I just fear that I may have accidentally done it, but I know there's no way I did, but it's just like a feeling like, oh, it's taken so long, I've probably failed one by now, you know? Hammer Bro, you still here? Ah, I see. Well, I do wonder sometimes if they shiny locked it with the latch patch or something, but I know I'm just unlucky. Yeah, same. Like, I get at least one person in my chat every day who's like, what if they shiny locked it after the patch? And I'm like, people have gotten it after the patch. That's not what happened. I'm just getting really unlucky. Also, 6111 encounters. Since that's out of my control, but I've never failed a shiny in my life, and Shaymin not going to be the first one. Ah, I see. Also, whatever your last message was, I don't think it showed, because I'm guessing you probably sent something beforehand, but it just... Unless, oh, you're saying your luck is out of your control. Is that what you're saying, that your luck was out of your control? Pray to the RNG god, it's all you can do. Thanks, Angelic. Yep. Pray to RNGesus. RNGesus, bless me. RNGesus, bless me. I will sacrifice one of my viewers to RNGesus if it will suffice you. Oh, our Lord and Savior, RNGesus and Helix, Arceus above, Bidoof, give me strength to get this shiny. Them shiny locking it with a patch is out of my control. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, but like as long as your game doesn't auto update, you're fine. So, also, they would never shiny lock it. Like there's no reason for them to shiny lock it. There's no reason for them to shiny lock it. Here, Ilka doesn't give a shit about shiny locks. I think honestly, Game Freak's the one who was hell bent on shiny locking everything. So, that's kind of the state of stuff. Come on, Shaymin. Transform me. So, I worry about that, but not that I missed it because that just wouldn't happen. Right? Oh, so here's a question. Did I tell you about my first and only ever shiny fail? My first and ever shiny fail was a shiny Mewtwo in Gen 7. Game Freak seems to shiny lock story-related mons mostly. Yeah, but we know the only reason they shiny lock them is so they can release them as events in the future. That's what they do. They shiny lock them so that you have to get them through an event a year or two down the line. That's what they did for Xerneas and Yveltal. That's what they did for Solgaleo and Lunala. And that's what they did for Zacian and Zamazenta. Yeah, exactly. I assume so they can do the gift drops from GameStop codes. It's literally just so they can do promotional events. It's a pattern. Unfortunately. Now, I don't know about Mewtwo. Okay, so the story about Mewtwo is I was very new at shiny hunting. I'm like, alright, I'll go into the Ultra Wormholes, I'll start shiny hunting, right? And this was before I knew about the Harvest Lepiberry thing in Gen 7. So I go in, I'm unprepared, right? And I didn't know Mewtwo had Recover. So I get it, I false swipe it, but I throw Pokeballs, but it keeps recovering. So I'm false swiping it to keep it down in a little bit. It's recovering, and I'm throwing Pokeballs, and it just doesn't stay in the Pokeball, and then it begins to struggle, and it still doesn't stay in the Pokeball. So I actually failed it. Like, it struggled to death because I failed it. And the sad part was it was in just over 100 encounters, which was sad. So, like, but I have reclaimed it since. It took a little while, but I did reclaim it. I hate events that give shiny Pokemon and let me get them myself. I don't want your handouts, LMAO. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, just let me hunt the thing. Like, there's no... Like, I bought your game. Why won't you let me hunt it? Like, I will play through your game at the pace I want to play through your game. Are we into the Gen 2 music? I think we're into the Gen 2 music. Come on. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense to me. Especially when GameStop is going under here pretty soon. Like, they're almost going under. Like, they're barely afloat. Shaymin number 9500, your phone lied? Yeah, well, like my phone said, we don't trust it. Like, I've asked my phone was wrong about mine, too. So my phone's probably right 10% of the time so far. It's probably 10% accurate. Only one or two people who showed up my phone was right about, so... Let's hope you know what? Let's hope you get your Shaymin within the next 500. Because honestly, hopefully you'll get it before 10,000, like I said. I just got the shiny on 17 chain. Nice, man. I remember you coming in yesterday saying you were chaining to 17. Congrats. What is it? I just got it. Oh, Starly. Oh, I see. So you're hunting on Route 1 or 2. Good. Now going for Shinx. Nice. Honestly, I prefer going to chain of 40s, but congrats on getting the 1 in 1900 odds with the 17 chain. I did a full odds patch recent in Valley Windworks and it only took 75 hours. Damn. That's longer than this hunt. This hunt's 61, almost 62 hours in. That must suck, Angelic. Hey, we're up to 4 viewers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. It took 30 minutes. Nice. Yeah. First chain of the day. Nice, man. Nice. Well, 5 viewers. Welcome, everybody. We're kindly picking up in the algorithm. Nice. Also, we're listening to Gen 2 music. We're getting closer to 6,200. We're hoping to get to 7,000 a day. I'm gonna put in another 8 hours ish. Get to 7,000 a day. All you're doing is change where you spend your time. To 40, it's mostly to get the chain. 17 is resetting mindlessly. I'd rather, yeah. Honestly, chaining for me is better because one, I'm a competitive player, so I want, without getting to a chain of 40. You can't get 4+ IV Pokemon. Well, you can, it's just a lot rarer. So I prefer that. And the other thing with it is you can get multiple of the shinies, which is the better thing, right? Because especially if you're going for a living dex, you want to get to a chain of 40 so that you can get every form of that Pokemon. Every time it has the close-up pan of the trainer's face, I keep thinking it's shiny time. My poor heart. Oh, yeah, I've done that before, too, where I forget to look at it and I have to wait for it to pan around again. Rough hunt, but still better than the briefcase hunt. Good luck. Honestly, it's, for me personally, it's rougher because I've never done a full odds hunt this long. Plus, with the briefcase hunt, you have 2 shinies per encounter. With this one, you only have 1. So, for Eevee, I'm going for 40 chain. That's a good idea, because if you want all the evolutions, you have to... So, I think, yeah, that it's kind of... Depending on if it has multiple forms, you really want to get to 40 or 17. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, sorry I'm late. Oh, you're fine, man. True, but you don't get to catch Starly. Yeah, but like it's worth it if you get the shiny starter instead. So like it's a risk reward situation, right? And the resets are really long, but like at this point, this is longer than most people who've done the starter hunt. I'm almost at like a lot of people who did the starter hunt were like 25 to 30 hours, maybe up to 70. I'm at over 60 fucking hours on this stupid damn Shaymin. So like I know how it feels, honestly. There were no more earthquakes though. Okay. I saw you were talking about that in the Discord. I didn't really understand what you were saying because I wasn't sure. But glad you're okay. Also, I may have drank another half of that Arby's cup, so I may need to go to the bathroom again. Because I'm drinking a lot more water than I usually do with streams, so unfortunately, I'm gonna do another 8 encounters and then hit the bathroom again and come back. I'll just hide my Piplup that I got without resetting even once. You lucky fucking bastard! Holy shit! You not only get 3 full-out shinies in Gen 3 under 400 encounters, you also get a fucking shiny Piplup without resetting? You fucking legend! When I get my second Switch, I'm going for Shiny Starter and Palkia because I have both games on one Switch. Nice. So my brother I was talking to my mom because my brother made a list, my little one. And I was talking to him, like, because we couldn't really figure out. So we eventually got him to say, hey, do you want a Pokemon game? So I have Brilliant Diamond, so I'm like, hey, do you want Shining Pearl since I have Brilliant Diamond? So if he gets Shining Pearl for Christmas, I can hunt Palkia and Starter on that file. And I could double or triple hunt it, honestly. If he lets me steal his Switch, too, I could theoretically triple hunt the starters if I wanted to. Took me 4068 resets for Shiny Chimchar, encountered 7 Shiny Starly along the way. So, was that 4068 total with the Starlies, or were you resetting it every time you did a Starly? Like, every time you saw a Starly, would you reset the counter, or did you just keep encountering them even with the Starlies? Because honestly, let's see, 8 Shinies in 8,126 encounters is really good. Considering the odds are 1 in 4096, that's really good. Wasn't going to reset for one either, takes way too long for me. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I could do it. With the extra, like, I could do it in Gen 4, but, like, with the extra 20-second load screen, it's just, like, too much. Then again, though, I do have a turbo controller, so, like, I could hook up my turbo controller, potentially, and just shiny hunt it on the side. But I was also thinking about just doing another Shaymin. Like, dual hunting Shaymin. I've run 4 games at once. Like, honestly, if I can get another phone with another camera and another 3DS, I will absolutely hunt DS games on the side. I'll probably put my main Switch games up and then the DS is on the side. Also, I need Joy-Cons to do it because right now I don't have any working right Joy-Cons anymore because I've broken them all. So I was going to get another set of Joy-Cons or 2. That way I could shiny hunt with one hand rather than an entire Pro Controller. I'm going for just continued with resetting the count. What's up?
Don't forget about the dogs.
Okay. I'll let them out here in a minute.
And then keep an eye on my stuff out here, please.
Should the dogs ever in it? Okay. Just continued with resetting the count. I'm going for Giratina after Shinx. Yesterday, my mom bought a Celebration figure collection box, and she got some pretty good pulls. She got a flying Chunkachu? Huh. Interesting. Like I said, I don't collect the TCG, but that is interesting. I had no idea Chunkachu was really a thing. Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, G-Max Pikachu? Because I know G-Max Pikachu is chunky. Or V-Max. I guess it's technically called V-Max in TCG, because for some reason they have to change the name in the TCG from the game. I don't know why. Like, oh yeah, I was going to go back to that. So, what I used to do when I was a little younger without capture cards is, I had both of my brother's 2DS's, my Switch, and my 2DS XL running at the same time, all shiny hunting. So I would do reset hunts, I would chain and let's go. Like, I did a bunch of hunts with way too many DS's. I also accidentally broke one of my brother's 2DS's once and had to buy him a new one. You guys want to hear that story? Because that's a fun one. The VMAX Pikachu? Alright. Glad I guessed it. 6149 encounters. Oh boy. This is gonna be a long day. Gonna be a long day. Yes? Okay. Give me a minute and then I'll tell you about that, because that was an interesting one. Because I gotta run to the restroom here in a minute. So I'm gonna do one more encounter and then go pee and then I'll tell the story. So if you wanna hear the story, don't leave. That's the perk, is you have to not leave while I'm in the bathroom. I'm back. That was just a quick rest stop to pee. Also, it had nothing to do with rage. Like, honestly, I'm glad. It had nothing to do with rage. What it was is, I was doing some SOS hunting on it, right? Where'd my controller go? Where did I put my controller? There it is. So I was doing some SOS hunting on it, right? And I take it to the bathroom with me, and I'm just sitting on the toilet with it. And there's a mop bucket right beside the toilet that someone hadn't emptied. So I don't remember if I bumped something or what, but somehow I ended up dropping it right into a mop bucket. And it didn't work after that. So what I had to do was, it was still under warranty, thankfully. So I basically had to pay the $50 warranty fee to get it replaced and add a new warranty to it. But I also had to pay for a physical copy of Mario Kart 7, because the 3DS came with a copy of Mario Kart 7, so I had to get him another copy of it. Also, we're at 6151. Now we're at 6152. So that was just an interesting ordeal. He was pissed too. You hunt Mew in Gen 1, and you can also technically hunt Mew in Gen 3 with the red event. So I know it is, but I don't have the game for it. Ah, I see. Well, you could always get the game for it and transfer it up. Welcome everybody to the stream. We are approaching 6,200 for Shaymin. We're gonna plan to get 7,000 tonight, so hopefully we're getting to 7,000 today. Hi everybody. Come on, Shaymin. Shine for me, baby. Shine for me, come on. This Gen 2 music is goated. Thanks, man. Honestly, I just look up Pokemon music on YouTube and kind of play it on stream. I tried to play some Zelda music today, but unfortunately, it didn't. My computer didn't like it very much. So. Yep. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh man, they were bots while I wasn't here. Yeah, but I got rid of them, so. Come on, Shaymin. Fucking shine already. Shine already, Shaymin. I'm done with you. Oh, speaking of the devil, it seems like every time you mention the bot, it shows up. It's kind of funny. Like, it's like, oh, we heard the word bot. Here we are. Here's a message from the bot. Bot, 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 bot. Dun, dun. Right as I say that, exactly, man. The bots seem to know exactly when we're talking about them, and they show up right as we talk about them. So, oh no, oh my God, that might be what it is. I think anytime we talk about the bots, they show up. How the fuck does that work? Does it like run off of a speech recognition system? Is it listening to my audio and says anytime I say the word bot, display this message? Honestly, that'd be weird. Hold on. Let's keep talking about bots and see if more of them show up. Because honestly, if that's what it is, it'll be pretty easy to get rid of them. Bot, 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 bot. Bots, show up. Why don't you? Why don't you show up, bots? Welcome, bots. You give me free views, so like, welcome. Don't spam it though. Don't spam it. Let me see. Nope, doesn't look like it's working. It must have just been a coincidence that they happened right after each other. No free views? No, like, no, the bots give you free views. Like, every time they show up, it counts as a view on YouTube. So the bots, even though they're advertising, they still give you free publicity, right? Like, it's annoying that they're in chat posting links, but, like, either way, it's still a free view as a free view. So, like, you know, even though they don't stay here for very long, it still counts as a view. Would 6666 be plausible guess right now? Yeah, it probably would be. Like, remember when we were discussing, like, I had really bad luck, so we're like, oh, you've been guessing low numbers, let's guess really high. So you guessed 6666, and now we're almost there. So it's kind of funny that we're almost to 6666, and we were joking about it a few days ago. Evolution? No, egg hatch music, that's what this is. Come on. Oh, so I was talking about us talking about bots and they would show up not working? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. Come on, show up, Shaymin. Maybe if we can talk about the bots and the bots will show up. If we talk about the Shaymin will show up, right? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just crush his skull. Yep. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 8 viewers. Hey, welcome everybody who's showing up today. Thanks for showing up. We're approaching 6,200 for Shaymin. The goal is 7,000 today. We're hoping to do 1,000 a day today, and maybe this weekend too. Maybe we can get to 10,000 this weekend. I don't know. You're welcome to talk in chat if you're new here, or if you just showed up. Welcome. I would like people to talk in chat. That way I can have a conversation with them still, because like it gets pretty boring without chat. Honestly, I have a hard time talking without chat because I run out of things to talk about without talking to people in chat. So, wonder what's going to happen. Two cats sitting on my desk, so that is a bit hard. Oh, well, that's funny. Are they sitting right on your keyboard? Honestly, I've had my cats do that. They'll just stand right on my cat. They'll just stand right on my keyboard. Before I kill you. Captain always goes down with his ship. Come on. I got a 17 chain for my Shinx. Nice. Do you think you'll get it within the next few minutes of the stream. I hope you get it soon. It'll be nice. Because I hope you get your Shinx. Shinx is an amazing shiny, and I have a bunch of them in Pokemon Go from that community day. Welcome. I guess what should I talk about? What other topics can we talk about? Giratina and Shinx would go great with a Dusk Ball. I think Shinx would go better with some other Pokeballs, but not that one. Oh, I want to talk about something, but I don't really know what to talk about anymore. No one's really giving me anything to talk about. I guess we can just listen to some Gen 2 music for a while and just kind of quietly hunt. Yeah, whom is good. Do you collect other things like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or figures? I collect cards. I don't collect figures. Yeah, I do collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards and occasionally play the game. I don't play it always, but I don't play it near as much as I used to. But I do have a shit ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards just kind of stored in a box. I built quite a few decks, but I never really... Like, I stopped playing it because the metagame got really expensive and annoying, so... So yeah, unfortunately, like the meta games for a lot of things are really annoying now, unfortunately. But that's okay. Like, card games are really expensive. Yeah, like they didn't used to be expensive, but like ever since they introduced the high rarity cards that hold so much value, because what in Yu-Gi-Oh the biggest issue is that the good cards, the ones with all the negates, tend to be expensive. Like hand traps are expensive, Borreload Savage Dragon's expensive, Apolloso is expensive. My brother played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh and that Dragon Ball one. I've never heard of the Dragon Ball one, but let's see what we want to do. Come on. Come on. Yo, another good song. Here's a question. What do you guys think about the Star Trek remakes, the movies they did a few years ago, the trilogy? Another one. What the hell? Why are there so many of them showing up in chat today? That's the 5th one today, and it's only been like a 2-hour stream. Oh boy, stupid bots all the time. They suck. I hate the bots. They're annoying. God damn it. Why can't I be good at talking about things for hours on end and hours on end? I just run out of things to talk about because we get all the topics. Come on, Shaymin, let me get you already. Sounds like negligence to me. It was negligent. I'll have to do more research into that. Yes, consider Colorado far into the mountains. It's hard on the brakes. So it kind of is your fault because if you do the job properly, if you understand that, shift it too low here. Put your engine brakes on. And don't put your foot on. The comments. $125 art, yeah. Yeah. See, he didn't maintain his vehicle properly. So yeah. 2 away from 6,200. Lol. Honestly, every single person who died is 20 years. Homicide. Up to 20 years. Is that Sinjo Ruins? I want to say that's Sinjo Ruins. It seems like Sinjo Ruins. Oh man. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. I need to take the dogs out. Alright, 6201. I'm going to take a quick break real quick. Also, welcome back, Geo. I noticed you're back because I can see that you got rid of the bot that I couldn't take care of. Sorry that I'm taking so many breaks. I've just been drinking a lot more water than I thought I needed, so. took a while. Oh, that took way too long. Sorry. Let's get back to it. 8 more hours and we'll be at 7,000. So let's see if it's 10:30. Yep, by 10:30 we should. You guys enjoying the Gen 2 music? What am I gonna do? Dun 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh yes, let's just have random explosion everywhere. Oh, man. 6,230 for this goddamn Shaymin. Will I get it before 8K? Who knows? The fun thing about shiny hunting, you never know if you're gonna get it. Under odds or over odds or quad odds. It's so much fun. Funny. Hey, 5 people. I'm kind of sad because, like, I can't say stuff because, like, I just kind of went into hunt mode and no one talked in chat, so we're just kind of, you know, as soon as someone talks in chat and starts a conversation, I can continue talking. But other than that, I really don't have a whole lot to talk about. But welcome, I guess. We're approaching 6,300. The goal for today is 10,000. I can't even do that in a day. 7,000 is the goal for today. So we're hoping to hit it tonight. So feel free to talk in chat or give a like or sub or whatever you want to do. Honestly, I would appreciate anything. Any kind of interaction would be nice. I drink way too much water. Does zipper need out? It sounds like it needs out. 6235. Oh, this is a mystery dungeon one. Did it change to the mystery dungeon playlist? I just noticed that. Oh, maybe it's not. I thought it changed to it. Wait. The fuck? Why did chat just suddenly appear? Boom removed. Yeah, the Gen 2 music is nice to have. Facts, man. What did they talk about? Did your mic cut out? How are you guys? What the fuck? I just saw all of chat just started popping up. Wow. So let's see. I can see your messages. I'm calling that you'll get it on 6969 resets. Is it? Wait, didn't you say that shiny odds are dependent on your trainer ID? Technically, yeah, but that doesn't matter because it's always going to be 1 in 4096. It's just it uses your trainer ID to calculate it. Yes, glad to see you back at it. Did I already tell you the time my wall outlet sparked out? When do you think the vast tech bots started coming to YouTube? Good. How are you guys doing? Did your mic cut out? Honestly, I have no idea what happened, but I'm glad to see that chat is... apparently people have been talking in chat, but I don't know why it cut out. Or I was just being silent because no one was saying anything in chat, but all of a sudden chat just popped up. So I guess that's what I get for not having stream open on my phone. I guess I better reopen it on my phone. There's that lesson learned. Keep chat open on your phone so you can still talk on chat. Good luck, bro. Hopefully you get it today. Honestly, I hope so. I'm going to 7,000. I'm grinding it out. And then tomorrow, I'll grind it 8,000. I'll do 1,000 a day until I get this goddamn thing. Also, hi, Isaiah. I've seen you around. Welcome. Welcome back. Sorry for totally... I blanked out there because chat was like... I cannot apologize enough. I did not see any of those chats until a couple minutes ago. It was so stupid. So, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry I haven't been chatting. We're gonna hit... I lost count earlier today, but I've been at it since 8 a.m. and it's almost 5 now. That means you're probably getting close to 1,000, Jake. Honestly, you're probably close to 1,000. Okay, so here, who all here? I want to say, who in chat is shiny hunting Shaymin? Put a thumbs up in chat if you're still hunting the Shaymin with me. Because I forget who's hunting Shaymin with me. Also, tell me whether or not you're synchronizing for it, if you're going for random nature, or tell me if you're shiny hunting something else. You know, tell me what your targets are. Let's get a conversation going, because I haven't been talking for the past half hour. That's a cute little emote. I was thinking about trying to glitch, but I also think they're going to release them via mystery gifts. So I would say don't take the risk, because in Gen 4 they never released Arceus, meaning that there's a chance that they don't ever release these via mystery gift, especially since it is rumored that Shaymin will be event in Legends Arceus. So assuming that they put Shaymin and Darkrai in Legends Arceus, I don't know if they'll actually release these legitimately or not, or just wait until you have to get them through Legends Arceus. Ooh, you're at 7,000 runaways now. Well, good luck, Kumquats. Hope everyone who's hunting Shaymin will get it today. Fact. We're all gonna get it today. We're gonna be done with this hunt, and we can all do an underground hunt together. Because, I don't know if anyone here... I don't think I see anyone new, but in case anyone is new here, we are going to be doing underground hunts in the future with a giant group of people. So if you want to make sure that you can join our underground hunts, join my Discord. That is where I'll be announcing it. So, I'll probably at everyone when I decide to do an underground hunt and post the code in my Discord rather than posting it in chat. That way not random people who show up can't just randomly join in. You have to be in the Discord to get it. Because I think that's a better way of doing it. Do you guys think that's mean, or do you think that's manageable? Like, I just don't want random people showing up from everywhere. I want to make sure that people who've been here with me can hunt with me in the underground. Do you think it's okay to make people join my Discord for it? Or, okay, it makes sense. That's good. It just seems like a more organized way to do it, rather than just having a bunch of random people posting the code somewhere, like in the title or something. Dun 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 do dun 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 do dun 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 do dun 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 do. Random ass singing. I think it's fair. Alright, so the consensus seems to be that it is fair and okay to do that, so. Check on my boy, Way Gaming. See if he's gotten his Entei yet. Nope, he still hasn't gotten his Entei yet. Kind of sad. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Star Trek clips on YouTube. Does Way Gaming do streams? He does sometimes, but the issue with it is, we were talking about it because like he was so jealous last night when I got like 14 viewers and no one showed up to his stream, and I think part of it is that he's not very engaging. He doesn't know how to manipulate the YouTube algorithm. Like he's got a generic thumbnail, generic layout, and he never leaves his streams up, so no one can find him other than when he's actually live. I binged TNG last month. It's so good. Oh, The Next Generation. The Next Generation is probably one of the best Star Trek shows ever, honestly. But I've actually been watching the newer movies because I know a lot of them got criticisms, but it's been a long time since I watched them, and I've actually been enjoying them. And at least, unlike a lot of modern reboots, at least they were paying homage to the older actors and the older views. They used a lot of the same characters as well. So, I don't know what some people's thoughts is on them, but I personally have been enjoying them. I like the first two Star Trek movies, and I haven't seen the third. The third is probably the worst of them. The third kind of is darker, and it's not like... It's got a lot darker of a theme to it, and it's not as well thought out, in my opinion. But it has enjoyable aspects to it. 6251. Honestly, I hope we get to 6. We're gonna get to 6969, and we're gonna get it on 6969. Or we could get it on 6669, or 6666, or 6699. Like, there are so many 6-9 combinations and 666 numbers we can do while we're still here on the Shaymin. 9593? Is that what you're guessing for yours or mine? Or is that what you're at? If we get it on 6969, I'm gonna get the fancy champagne. Honestly, I would drink to that. Like, how could you not? Like, you get it on such a good number. That's where I'm at, LMAO. Damn, you're getting closer and closer to 10,000 every encounter. Battle Red. Ignore my cringy singing. Yeah, ignore my cringiness. God, that sounds awful in my ears. I love that theme. It's one of the best themes in Pokemon ever, isn't it? Honestly, it's so nice. I wonder if we can get to 80 subs today. I mean, I do plan to stream for another 7 hours at least. 7.5 hours. So... got back to my message yet. I might have to report it, honestly. Message is 9. Oh, they didn't get back to me. So, oh, I love this one too. They saved some of the best themes for last, honestly. Bye again. Saved watching. Let's go to watching, I guess. Is this one the one that beat up? That was one that needed repair. That one had a little bit of damage, but not bad. Right? Well, it was... yeah. And this one... I couldn't actually get the guy to show me pictures of it. So, what I'm doing is I'm going through eBay on my phone, because I've been trying to get my hands on another 3DS, like a regular one, but I can't find any for a reasonable price that are from America. They're all Japanese and expensive, or really heavily used. So, wait, someone's selling a Switch OLED model for $300 and it's got a bid on it already? Well, that's interesting. What is this one? Is this one in Japanese? Actually, this one's not Japanese. Can I pick this up? It's got stock photos. Well, maybe not stock photos. Buy one or buy two? Let's see. 6 watchers. Let me check the description of it. It's Japanese imported. Of course it is. God damn it. What about that one? Japanese. I might have to settle for another 2DS. Let's see. Oh, for parts of repair. You know what's stupid on eBay? People sell for parts of repair DS's for the same price that you can actually buy one for, rather than lowering the value. It's like so annoying, honestly. Also, is my chat glitching out again, or is no one just talking? Nope. People just aren't talking. Okay, good. I want to make sure it wasn't working. Or it was working still. Japanese. Can I please find one in good condition that's not Japanese? Honestly. Why are they all Japanese imported? Maybe? That's a DS Lite for $75. It's not bad. Is it weird I'm already planning my next shiny hunt? No, it's normal. I've got my next multiple shiny hunts planned. Like I said, I'm planning for Cranidos and the fossils. And I'm planning on, like I said, when we hit 100 subs, I'm hunting shiny hunting Azurill. It's completely normal. Also, we now switch to black and white music, so let's enjoy some black and white music for a while, eh? What's that one? I'm tempted to report this item, honestly. It says used. Can it be heavily used? It doesn't say what imperfections are used in the description. And that's what bugs me about it. Next time doing Plusle and then get a Masuda Mudkip? Nice! I love Mudkip Shiny Hunt. What next hunt? I'll be stuck on Shaymin forever? I feel you there. I feel you, you know? Because honestly, this is going to be, for us, this is going to be our first hunt that goes triple or quad odds. Honestly, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling we're going triple or quad odds. But luckily, I'll be able to start double hunting it next week after Christmas. Well, I won't have 2 capture cards, but I will have... I can probably set up my camera pointed at my other Switch. It won't be as high definition, but... Oh, that's nice to know. Oh, man. Is this American? Huh. I found a legit one. No kidding. Oh, it's dirty. It's got minor wear and tear, but it's not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. So I might actually go talk to... Because I just found a really good price for a 3DS on eBay, and I might go... Yeah, honestly, give me 5 more encounters and I'm going to leave for a few minutes, because I got to go talk to someone about this, because that is not in bad condition. Like, it's got some minor wear and tear, but not bad at all. 400 milliamp hour. It's an American model. It's got the normal wear and tear. It's not bad, and it just needs good cleaning, which is perfectly fine. So I really need to make a break screen. Also, I may need to use the bathroom again. That's part of why I'm leaving. Way too much water. But water's not bad. Water's good for us, so... Dogs, shut up! Zipper! Knock it off! Hold on, let me go deal with that. Alright, as I get to 5 viewers as well. 80. And yes, I have seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm surprised we're still at 5 viewers too. It's on. There were a lot of older, weird Cartoon Network shows that we watched, even if they were dumb. But they were still better than modern cartoons. I will stand by that forever. Should I do like 100 encounters on my GameCube controller? My GameCube Pro controller? Honestly, I might. Not gonna lie. If I can find a micro USB cable. I'm gonna vote in chat. Should I switch which controller I'm using? And I really like Billy and Mandy. I can't say I've seen that one, and I've seen most of them. Ed, Edd n Eddy, Chowder, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Adventure Time, The Amazing World of Gumball. What else? What else? I know I've heard of it, I just can't remember it. Stop lagging! What the fuck? Why? Good question. What isekai world would you like to get reincarnated into? If you had to die and be reincarnated into one. Man. Whoa. I remember Billy and Mandy loved that show. Oh, nice. Oh, but here's answer. The first question is: should I swap to my GameCube controller for the next few encounters? Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, doesn't it just sound so good? Like, listen to that. Oh yeah, the reason I mentioned Courage the Cowardly Dog is because I was gonna say, stupid dog, you made me look bad. Oh, yeah. But I don't think I'd ever say that to my dogs. I like my dogs most of the time. They're not that bad. They just misbehave sometimes, or they'll bark really loudly when they want out or when they want something, because... Come on, shiny, 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 shiny. Maybe, 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 maybe. No, we're going at least to 666. 6,000. My dogs do this thing where they all act like they gotta go outside, but then they just drink dirty puddle water where there's perfectly clean water in the house. Huh. That is a weird behavior. My cats are the opposite. They won't drink water unless you give it to them fresh from the tap. Come on. I think they do it out of spite sometimes, right? Honestly, I never know what dogs are truly thinking. Yes, for it town. Hold on. I gotta now do something. Whoopsies, I accidentally hit... Apparently I hit the key on my keyboard that is a hotkey. Alright, 10 hours of Furt Walk, here we come. Get ready for it. Tell me when it starts to get annoying, lol. Alright, we better stop that too. Anyways, I never heard anyone respond. GameCube controller or no? Oh, I thought that was actually someone. Another bot. Geo, can you take care of that, please? Thank you. Just FYI. Yep, same site. Alright, I'll do it. Once we hit 6,300, I'll switch to the GameCube controller. Don't just time them out, Geo. Ban them completely. Like, make it so they can never talk on the channel again. Because eventually they'll run out of accounts, right? If we ban every single account, they'll eventually run out of accounts. Zipper! F you, bot. Alright. How long will we... The real question is, how long will we get through the entire 10 hours of Ferret Walk before we get the shiny? I hate bots. Yeah, same. Honestly, they're annoying, but I don't want to turn sub-only mode on. I don't like doing sub-only mode. Come on, you little shit. Shine for me. Did you watch the stream where it was further on an escalator until BADSP comes out? Multiple times. I went there multiple times to... And let me say, there was some weird shit that they talked about in chat. Like, honestly, there was some weird stuff that went down in chat during that stream. And now BDSP are out, so Ferret can finally rest. But I'm channeling the Ferret because I want Ferret to summon the shiny Shaymin. Alright, Shaymin, I'm not kidding anymore. You need to fucking shine. We're in the 6,000s. Come on, girl. Come on, man. Come on, whatever you are. Come on, hedgehog. Dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Oh man, I wonder if the stream will pick up tonight and it'll be as good as yesterday's stream. Did you know that that stream has already got over 200 views on it? Like I'm enjoying stream and people just show up. Like it's so fun. So nice. Let's see what my analytics are. Almost 6K views, not bad. Watch time is 213 hours, only 3,800 to go. Lol. Come on, Shaymin. Even Ferret wants you to shine. Dude, I almost forgot to mine diamonds that I saw. Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Congrats on the diamonds. Meryl, can we make hashtag Meryltastic a thing? Because there's like so many different Pokemon names that have Tastic after them. Can we make it Meryltastic? Come on, you little shit. Shine already. Meryltastic. Hashtag Meryltastic. Come on, come on. Hashtag touch grass, not pillow. Still alive. Stupid Shaymin. Come on. Maybe the GameCube controller for it combo will summon it. Let's see. If I don't get Chimchar tonight, I think I'm just going to wait for the underground to get one. I really want to play the game. Yeah, honestly, I would say keep hunting your starter until I finish the Shaymin hunt. Because once I finish Shaymin, we're all going to do an underground hunt. So, AJ Taz editing. I have been hunting for Shaymin now for almost 63 hours. It's around 100 encounters an hour. So it's probably closer to 64 considering I take breaks and shit. But yeah, it's a long time. Also, welcome to the stream. Thanks for saying something in chat. I've been at Shaymin for a long time. I've been through a couple thumbnails and a couple layouts. So that's kind of how you know. You're only on day 5. Let's see. I think I am on day 20. I'm on day 20, I think. Honestly. Granted, it's been on and off, you know, now they can I've been grinding it out a whole lot more this week, so. You have a deal, homie? What's the deal? Oh, okay, never mind. I remember now. I remember what I was talking about. Hopefully you get your Chimchar. Watch. You'll get your shiny Chimchar tonight. I'll get my shiny Shaymin tonight, and we can start the underground hunt tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. I've been non-stop. How many encounters are you at, man? Honestly, that's what I'm wondering. I always ask how many hours or how many encounters. Because it's an important thing to ask, you know. But multitasking, watching Justice League and Shiny Shaymin. Nice. I lost count this morning, but I'm estimating like 2,300 to 2,400 right now. So that means 46 to 4,800 total with no Starlies. You never counted? Okay. Well, can you give me a roughly estimate of hours? Also, I gotta switch to my GameCube controller. Hold on, let me go grab a micro USB cable. USB, perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, let's grab the GameCube controller. And go to the home menu, go to controllers, change grip order, plug this guy in. So to be honest, I'm gonna go from 1 or 12 middle of the day to 12 midnight. Oh yeah, I miss being able to do that. When I was younger, I could do that, but now I have other responsibilities, so I can't quite do them that long, but I can still do a fairly long stream. So that means what? 1,200 encounters a day or something like that? I hate it when they do this. Do they make it a proprietary cable? God damn it, why won't you fit, you stupid piece of shit? Might have to go find another cable. This cable doesn't want to work. Or we can do this. Let's see here. Let's swap this one to power that. Capture card's going dark for a second. Power it on. Give this one to the controller. So I'm fairly certain this one is the one that came with it. No, it's not. What the fuck? Why can't I find a cable that fits? Stupid Nintendo! They don't make the hole wide enough. Hole's not wide enough. Patience is running thin on your end? Same, man. I just gotta keep going. Honestly, the only thing that's kept me alive is being able to talk with you guys, so. USB-C. Where are you? Right there. You are USB-C. Micro, but you're weird. What the fuck is this cable? I just found the weirdest fucking cable that I didn't know I had. See, that cable, it's busted, right? Busted? Yeah, it's busted. I cannot find a stupid micro USB cable that fits. Hold on, let me go ask my brother. That should work. Should in quotation marks. Hold on, let me pull that out again. Find the end of it. Where'd the end of it go? Where's the end of it at? There it is. Let's plug this one again. Yep, let's plug that again. Go ahead and plug in this instead, right? But hey, I worked too damn hard this time between the glitch to the amount of time I already wasted. Good thing is I don't have to soft reset. They always took longer. I will never shiny hunt ever again except for Darkrai. If they put Hoop, I will hunt him. And for anyone hunting the starters, you may have my sympathy because because between the ridiculous odds and the unskippable cutscene. Yeah, well, it's not ridiculously low. The issue is the 20-second the 20-second load screen's the issue, and also no shiny charm. But yeah, you can method hunt. Honestly, method hunting gets you shinies. You can get a shiny in a few hours if you method hunt. So, honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some method hunts after this. All right, can we see it? All right, it's on screen. It's not on screen. It's on screen. see. Let's hope that this cable works. Ah, god damn it, it's not the right cable! How you doing? I am trying to find a micro USB cable that fits in my GameCube controller because I was gonna start hunting on my GameCube controller after the 6300 to see if it brought me luck. I need to go grab another one. Alright. This last cable should work. I've been through 4 different cables. I found one that should fit. So. Let's see. Shiny hunting is not something I'll do for legendaries. Honestly, I'm going to wait until if they fix the shiny charm and fix the loading screens, I'll hunt them. If they don't, then I won't. Come on. There we go. Now I should be able to do this. Yeah, I got my GameCube controller hooked up. Nice. So we're doing runaways. I'm only going to do it for my favorite Pokemon or as a way to pass time. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. I gotta make sure you guys can see my screen again. Can do switch. Properties. There you go. Now you can see it. Wait, Gaming, say anything else in chat? I enter giveaways, always end up with the shinies, but since Shaymin isn't tradable, I gotta do it the long way. Oh, I see. I think the biggest issue with that is those are always hacked, and I don't like hacked mons. Also, it's such bullshit that they don't let you hack it. Like they don't let you trade it. I mean, honestly. Now my desk is more of a mess of cables. Wait, Gaming is still here, but since Shaymin isn't traded, oh yeah, I thought you said that already. God, this controller is really weird to hold again. Honestly, it's weird. Come on, let's go. Do 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 do. Shaymin, come on, girl or guy or whatever you are. But I will say, if you are enjoying your time here, there's a sub goal on screen. So I'm hoping to get to 80 within this stream. So if you could help me out by getting me to 80. Also, if you want to do if you ever want to do underground shiny hunting with us, I have a Discord that we're gonna do underground shiny hunting in. So if you want to make sure to be able to do shiny hunt with us, or if you're just enjoying, consider joining my Discord or subscribing, and or both. It would really help me out, and it would be helpful for you in the future, because if you plan to do underground shiny hunts, we'll do them together as a group. I usually check for hack mons because I don't use hacked Pokemon, never like the unfair advantage. It's not an unfair advantage. First of all, the fact that it's an unfair advantage is false information. It is disinformation. It is wrong. There is nothing advantageous about hacking in mons. It's not correct to assume that, right? It has nothing to do. Also, if you're getting shiny Pokemon from giveaways, they're hacked or cloned or something. So you might not be able to tell, but usually they are. He's already subscribed? Oh. I guess he's already subscribed. Clones, yes. Okay, you're okay with clone Pokemon. Again, perfect IVs are fairly simple to get. Like, you can easily... It's fairly simple to get bottle caps. Like, honestly, it's really simple to get bottle caps. Also, with, like... it's like, there really is no... Like, you can get perfect IVs on a Pokemon by getting it to level 100 and hyper training it. The biggest issue is... There is, like... It is so hard to get a legitimate team of Pokemon, even just regularly. Shiny, not to mention a legit shiny team, but a regular team can take weeks to build. It's like no one has that kind of time unless you're a Poketuber. So, like, most people just hacking their Mons, and I'm okay with that. Like, there is no advantage to hacking in Mons. Like, there's no real advantage. I don't know who told you that, but they're not right. Like, Papa Verlis is not right about there being any advantages to hacking in Mons. Like, as long as they have legit movesets, legit stats, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just a faster way to do it, because most people don't have the time to breed for competitive nature, breed for 6 IVs, breed for everything else, you know? Like, honestly, it's just like, most people don't have that kind of time. So I'm like, let them hack. In competitive, he hacks in Deoxys in competitive. Oops, I'm taking a bunch of screenshots. Whoopsies. I saw Deoxys. See, that is not right. Because, right, there is no way to legitimately get... what I'm saying is, if there's a way to legitimately get a Pokemon in a game... Like, that's what I'm saying. As long as it's legit... As long as you can get it in-game, you can get it with that nature, with those stats, with that item, right? As long as everything about it you can get in-game if you put in the hours, it gives you no real advantage. Yeah, very rarely are the shiny Deoxys actually legit. But I actually have a legit Mew that someone hunted. So someone hunted Mew in Gen 1 because they named themselves Game Freak, and they cloned it in Gen 2, and then they were giving it away. So I have a legit shiny Mew. And I think I have a legit shiny Darkrai in a similar manner. I don't remember, though. Deoxys is catchable. That's a lie. Who are you getting this misinformation from? Yes, Deoxys is catchable. It was an event in Gen 3. And it's not just that it's not catchable. Even if it weren't catchable, they have released multiple events. Actually, you know what? It's probably legit, because in Gen 5, they released a shiny Deoxys as an event. So you're getting a lot of misinformation from people, because you can not only shiny hunt Deoxys, you can catch it, transfer it up, and there have been multiple releases for Deoxys. I'm saying you can't get Deoxys in this game, but you can get it in other games. That might be what you're saying. You might be saying Deoxys isn't catchable in this game. Yeah, okay, right as I said. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. You should have specified. Sorry for assuming, but can in the future be more specific, please, so that we don't end up in this misunderstanding. must have been after Byleth was announced as Smash DLC. It's shiny locked in Auras though. It is shiny locked in Auras, but it's not shiny locked in. So you can hunt it in Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. Those are the three. If you have the event cartridge, or just a way to hack it in, you can shiny hunt it in Gen 3. You can shiny hunt it, and you can also get what's it called? You can also get it from events in Gen 5. I actually have a couple of them. I'm waiting to transfer them up because I've done the events. Like I've done the DNS exploit to get all the event Pokemon from Gen 5 and Gen 4, and I'm just waiting to transfer a bunch of them up. Jake the Misfit out here trying to hunt it in what's it called? In Auras. No, they released a shiny one as an event too. I know they did because I have it. I want to say there was. I don't want Mega Evolutions back. Fuck Mega Evolutions. Fuck Mega Evolutions. I'm sorry. Fuck Mega Evolutions. I'm glad that we finally have a meta with no Megas, no Primals, no broken shit, no Eviolite. Like, honestly, as a competitive player, I hate it. I would never trade up DS or Game Boy Shinies. They're more nostalgic and better in non-3D games. 2D sprites are greater than 3D sprites. Depends on the shiny. It also depends on if you can get that shiny in future gens. Like watch. I could trade my, if I shiny hunted Deoxys in Emerald, I could clone it and transfer it up and then still have it in Gen 3, right? So that's kind of the idea. Opinions on the Dynamax thing? I loved it. I loved Dynamax and Gigantamaxing in normal playthrough. It was a really cool idea in normal playthrough, and I enjoyed battling the gyms. It was broken, but I enjoyed using it. The issue with it was in competitive, being able to Dynamax anything is like, it was broken, and that's why it was banned, because you could just Dynamax anything, max out its stats, like, just, you could sweep half their team by going Dynamax with the right Pokemon. So that's kind of what I'm at with that. But yeah, I'm glad to have a generation without Dynamaxing, without G-Maxing, without Megas, without Primals. It's just like Gigantamax was even more broken than Dynamax. I like the designs, but it is very broken. Yeah, exactly. The general consensus is it is broken. So here's the thing, right? It's very similar to Mega Evolutions, but they're better, but for less turns, right? So Mega, you keep your Mega no matter what. You're at 2704. Doesn't that mean you're almost at 9k total? I'm surprised you haven't gotten it yet. Luck has just been shit lately, honestly. Then shorten Mega. But then it's not Mega anymore, right? Like, honestly, Mega Evolution, you can't give it a turn limit. Then it would be Dynamaxing, then, basically. 20k no shiny is greater than shiny. I have no idea what you mean by that, so. Here's how to fix Mega Evolve. You get 2 turns, 3 max, and then turn back to normal. Afterwards, only 1 Pokemon can use it. Again, that would not actually fix it. Again, the better solution is just to forget about Mega Evolutions, forget about Dynamaxing, forget about G-Maxing, forget about Z-Moves. Get rid of all that broken shit. I do not like it in the metagame. I do not believe it belongs in the metagame. Again, it's just too broken. Like, Mega Blaziken's Speed Boost? That shit was busted as fuck. Just Protect for a turn. Speed Boost, guarantee the outspeed. Sweep everything. Like, Megas just were... Again, it was the same thing as Gigantamaxing. I loved using Mega Evolution in my playthrough. Z-moves weren't a finisher. You could use your Z-move at any point during the battle if you had your Pokemon hold a Z-Crystal. So, like, you could one-shot a bulky Pokemon, or you could use it to finish off. It wasn't just a finisher. They were just as broken as a lot of other things. They were not as broken as Megas and as Gigantamaxing and Dynamaxing, but they were still kind of broken. Because it was only a one-turn thing. And it also made it so you had to give up your item for the Z-Crystal. No, one time. It was a one-time thing. Which is why I said it's less broken. But still broken, because of the amount of damage you could do with it. I never ran Z-moves. Honestly, when I was in comp in Gen 7, I never ran Z-moves. I would just run my normal items, and I would do just fine, so. Most of the time, at least. If they didn't bring, like if you got an Ultra Necrozma using its Z-move, God help you all, you know? That was kind of, like, you began to see Z-moves with legendaries and mythicals, and it was just like, what the fuck is this shit? Like Xerneas. Xerneas would use a specific Z-move that allowed it to power up. Yeah, that's what I always did, honestly. They really need to, like, what they need to do in the official Pokemon games is set it up like Showdown. That way, like, people can play, like, have a category with no entry hazards, no Mega, no Dynamaxing. Like, be able to have these settings in place. And then, you know, I'm fine with it. Because I know people who enjoy that. Just give me the option to not play with it, you know? Because I know I'm not the only one who has issues with all these things. Like, give people the option to not play with entry hazards, not play with Megas, not play with Dynamaxing, not play with Gigantamaxing, not play with Z-moves, right? And I think that's a good solution, right? Just split it into categories similar to what again, I wish that Showdown would do some other categories. Yeah. Well, no, so there was a... What you do is, if they did G-Max or Dynamax, you could just Protect stall. So you just Protect, and then run something else, and then Protect, and then they basically waste their G-Max or Dynamax. So that's kind of what you kind of had to do. But it was annoying, because then you had to bring something with Protect and switch into it, and it was just annoying as shit, man. It was cool. I love, like I said, I love the designs of Mega Evolution. I love the designs of Z-moves, and I love using them in normal playthroughs. But in competitive, it's like taking that to the extreme. Use mostly Ghost. Also, you seem like, are you a competitive player? Because you seem like a competitive player. I figure I shouldn't even be asking, but I figured I'd ask. Competitive when I play. So, because the reason I was asking is because I am planning to do a Chaos Cup. So what it is back in like Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon era, I coded a Python script that gave us 1 random Mega, 1 random Legendary, and 5 random items, and then we battled, and it was fairly, like, it was fun, and it was fairly balanced, so I was wondering if you'd like to join us if we did that in BDSP again, with a similar thing. Because I'm working on the Python script right now for it. I just need to discuss with some friends what they think will be balanced, you know, what Pokemon do we actually ban, and I think we're going to do No entry hazards, because my friends and I, we never play with entry hazards. We all think they're equally annoying, right? And then, obviously, there's no megas or anything in this game, so, like, yeah. So if you do want to join that as well, make sure to join my Discord then. It's in my bio, so just check my bio and join my Discord. Yep. Nope. So what we did is, rather than banning legendaries, we guaranteed that everyone could only run one legendary, and it worked out, right? And we also did, so if there's any legendaries that we felt were too powerful, we got rid of the list. So we went through all the legendaries and we picked which ones could actually go against each other, and then got rid of the 2 OP ones. And it was balanced. So we're gonna do something like that with that as well. Also, High Mountain Dew Productions. I remember seeing you here a couple days ago. Still don't have the shiny Shaymin, unfortunately. Still grinding it out. And I've done 30 encounters. We're almost at 6333. Do you guys ban entry hazards, I'm guessing? Oh no, you're saying you've been grinding for 5 days, okay. Why does my cup taste like... And another goddamn fucking bot. It's been, I guess we were due for one. It's been a long enough time without when we were due for one. So that sucks, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. And we're at 6333 encounters. We're getting up there. We are certainly getting up there. I'm gonna call up Poison Ivy. Are you just a Batman fan, or is that just the plant? Like, are you talking about, like, the Batman Poison Ivy, or just the plant Poison Ivy? Which one are you basing it off of? It doesn't seem like... I don't like that name. I've liked a lot of names, but honestly, it doesn't seem like a poisonous plant. It seems like a harmless plant, like mint or mistletoe or, you know. Batman? It is a Batman reference. Gas. Roserade? Oh, you're gonna name a Roserade. I thought you're saying you're naming your Shaymin Poison Ivy. Oh yeah, Roserade definitely fits that better. You should do like peppermint or like mistletoe or something on that line. Can your mistletoe withstand my toe missile? Or a plant hero? Yeah, you could do that as well. Hey, when did we hit 74 subs? Yo, thank you whoever subbed to get us to 74. I need to update the layout. Perfect timing, though. Look, I'm going full Batman theme team. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Honestly. So what you gonna do? You gonna get a shiny Zubat and name it Zubatman? Are you gonna just use or Crow Batman or whatever? One of those? Honestly, you're probably gonna do that, right? There we go. I already got the 5 Pokemon I need. Is one of them Zubat? Tell me one of them is Zubat. You tell me you have a Zubat, Golbat, or Crobat on your team. You have to tell me that. You got Gliscor. Well, that's a missed opportunity. I'm gonna have one for villains and one for heroes. Oh, I see. So this one's your villain team. Okay. Villain is Gliscor. Yo, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, that's cool. That's a good idea. Love the Batman Who Laughs reference. Poison Ivy Roserade? Yeah, honestly, Poison Ivy Roserade. I read the comics. I loved every page of it. Yeah, I loved the Batman Who Laughed. It was such a good story. And the fact that he jumped from multiverse to multiverse was like, it just made it better, honestly. Well, not multiverse to multiverse, universe to universe. Mask of the Phantasm animated movie. I don't think I've seen that one. But it sounds interesting. I haven't read The Batman Who Laughs. Kind of want to read it now. You know what? Speaking of The Batman Who Laughs, it's kind of funny because I went to Walmart the other day and I actually saw a complete collection of all the comics in a box for like $40. It's interesting to see. Also, there's another bot in chat. And I wouldn't call it a classic. It's a newer comic, but it's a good comic, is what I'm saying. It's not a classic though. It's still fairly new, isn't it? It's a few years old. It's not a classic yet. It will be a classic when we're older, but it's not yet. Speaking of comics, any other good comics anyone read, or good comics, manga, or anime? That's a good segue. Let's talk about comics and manga and anime. Honestly, that was you just gave me the perfect segue into that conversation. But another decent thing I want to see is the Flashpoint Paradox movie. Just look it up online. Just look up. You can watch it for free online on pirated websites. That's what I do. There's also a couple apps that let you do it. Flashpoint Paradox it's a really good movie. It's dark, but I love it. Honestly, it's such a good movie. And a lot of the New 52 movies I love, honestly. I've been reading a lot of Daredevil stuff lately. Ooh, perfect. That's perfect timing considering that they confirmed that what's his name, Matt Murdock is in the MCU now. And spoiler alert, I saw a clip on YouTube. Spoiler alert for No Way Home. Matt Murdock is in No Way Home. I saw a clip of it. The same actor who's been playing him for years. So, sorry if you didn't want to. I said spoiler alert first. Mask of the Phantasm reveals Bruce has a fiance. Ooh. Interesting. I'm getting a Daredevil tattoo soon? Nice! Gotta love Daredevil. I love Daredevil, honestly. and lost and died. I love the Flash and Batman, and the Flashpoint Paradox has Thomas Wayne Batman, so yeah, I need to watch it. Yeah, if you think regular Batman is cruel, Thomas Wayne Batman is even crueler. Like, he's cruel. You read Spawn. Spawn's interesting. I haven't read it, but I've heard about it. Like, I know part of it. And watch the animated series. It has an animated series? I didn't know it had an animated series. I'll have to watch it and read it. I haven't watched or read it, but you guys might have to convince me. Yeah, you probably convinced me. Thomas Wayne Batman is like Spawn. Yeah, he kind of is. I think you're right. He's very brutal and dark, like, and he's merciless too. And I love it. HBO original? Ah, that would explain it. My brother has HBO Max, but I never watch anything on it. I really don't watch much anymore. I just mostly watch anime and YouTube. Lots and lots of YouTube. I went to a garage sale last summer and got the first 60 Spawn comics in a box. It was great. Yo, nice. Honestly, what I need to do is I need to get some cash, and I need to start going into yard sales around town, because I really need to find, like, some old Nintendo... Like, I need to find regular DSs, DS Lites, 3DSs, old Pokemon games. Oh, that was back in the 90s? To be honest, Spawn is worse back in the 90s? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Also, Spawn fought Batman. Which Batman? And it's canon in both universes? Interesting. Oh, let's segue into it. Have you guys watched or read Invincible? Because I know Invincible's been pretty big this past couple of years. Or technically a couple of years now. Have you read or watched it at all? Invincible? Spawn is worse than evil? Huh. Brutality? Bruce Wayne? Oh, okay. Because I watched Invincible and started reading the comics this year when it came out. And it is so good. I loved it so much. Watched it? I've read the whole series. Nice. You excited for season 2 to drop in 2022? I'm fairly certain they said season 2 is going to drop sometime in 2022, so. I've watched Superman Red Sun. Oh yeah, Superman Red Sun was an interesting movie as well. It was kind of an interesting twist on the classic. Spawn is more brutal, kills and disavows people. There's an Invincible Spider-Man crossover from like 2005. It wasn't just an Invincible Spider-Man crossover. Batman was in that comic too. It was both a Spider-Man crossover and a Batman crossover. Batman was in it for like two pages. But he was there. Wait, Spawn appears in Invincible? Really? Spawn appears in it too? Always wonder, never see my own illusion come to be. The truth is more than I will be. He makes a cameo in the comics. That's interesting. Russian Batman was brutal and I love it. Yeah, Russian Batman was an anarchist and it was fucking great. The second season? Oh, so he's gonna make a cameo in the comics by the time the second season comes out? Okay. I'll be excited to see that. Because obviously, they'll probably do the character a lot of justice, considering how brutal Invincible is. I wouldn't be surprised if they show anything related to Spawn, and, like, turning an evil version of Mark Gratian into Bone. He already made a cameo. Oh, was he in the Invincible War? Is it? I don't know if the Invincible War is going to get animated in season 2 or not. You know, where all the different Invincibles from the different comics? I know he did. MK11 Spawn is brutal. I haven't played MK11. It's on my list. Yeah, he was in the Invincible War. See, I don't know. I don't think they'll get to the Invincible War until season 3, personally. Because the Invincible War is a pretty big part of the comics. Yeah, that would make sense, honestly. Make an Invincible War movie rather than make it a series or season. Because it's a fairly
decent chunk of the comics, and I don't think they should leave it in season 2 kind of in with all the other stuff going on, because there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen in season 2 already based on what goes on in the comics. And we hold this moment. Also, Spawn has fought the Joker. Batman teamed up with Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what you gotta love. Fucking comics. Comics can do that type of shit. Could you imagine if we could get that type of shit in games? Well, I guess technically we do in Smash Bros, but it's like not as good. Like you can get the weirdest fucking crossovers in comics, and it's still really good. Together away from it all. They're weird, but they're good. Side that we say no last goodbye. And Batman left a scar on his face? Huh. Interesting. Might have to read that one. Like in the issue after Batman crossover, Spawn had to stitch part of his face. Legit, dude has fought Hell's armies at Heaven too, and the one who ends up doing permanent damage is Batman. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, Batman's gone toe to toe with Darkseid. Like, honestly, that in its own mess is like, because through pure strategy, like, and money, like, he builds an armor and he uses strategy to win. Like, he's beaten Superman every time they fight, if he's really prepared. Probably nth metal. Huh. For those just joining in, we were literally talking about Batarang. Wait, he scratched his face with a Batarang? That surprises me. They're friends now? That's weird. That's weird to think about, honestly. I'd like to see Thor versus Spawn. I feel like it'd be fun. Spawn even references the fact he knows Batman and MK11. Well, yeah, but, like, DC is technically canon to MK as well, because I think it was MK... I don't even think it was a number. It was Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, and that's canon in the Mortal Kombat line, so, like, he probably does know Batman through that as well. Oh, hey, Gio's back. Welcome back, Gio. Thanks for taking care of that in chat. Raiden says Spawn reminds him of another Dark Knight. Like, but he's like a darker Dark Knight, doesn't he? Do you watch The Office? I've seen clips from The Office, but I haven't watched it all, like, continuously ever. Spawn says the $1 billion crusader, he's a friend. Huh. So we didn't specifically say it. Technically, the $1 billion crusader could be more than just Batman, but... I mean, there's a couple $1 billion crusaders in comics. Also, the Joker is in MK11. I know. So is, isn't Kratos in MK11 too if you buy the PlayStation version? Or am I thinking of an earlier MK game? The 3 Bs, Jim, Beer, Bears, and Battlestar Galactica. Huh. Beer, Bears, and Battlestar Galactica. I don't get that very well. I honestly don't get that reference at all. Kratos was MK9? Oh, I see. See, it's been a while since I've read into and watched MK or played it. Arrow is good? Yeah, like the show. I'm assuming you're talking about the show. The show's good until like season 4 and 5, where it kind of falls off. Then closer to the end of the show, it gets good again, in my opinion. Let's see. I couldn't get into the show, but I was a huge fan of the comics. Yeah. There's a lot of them. After the no console exclusives were ever done for Oh, I see. I'm so pissed that the Flash show looks like crap now. It doesn't just look like crap. It is crap. Honestly, the Flash hasn't been good since, in my opinion, like, I enjoyed it up through season 4. And it was, well, actually up to season 3. I didn't like season 4 very much. And then it just got worse and worse and worse. So Kratos was the only MK exclusive ever? Noted. Huh. Man, do you think the ferret walk song has gotten annoying yet? I like the Green Arrow and Batman crossover comics because it's 90% Batman wanting to tape Arrow's mouth shut. Yeah, that's one thing I wish the show did. Like, the show was, they made Arrow a lot more like Batman in the show, which isn't bad, but he's a lot less snooty. He's just kind of like, you know, he's very serious. He's a billionaire vigilante, so it's getting annoying. Okay. I like it when he's more sarcastic. Yeah. He's a lot like Spider-Man in that. Resent. $6,370. We're at 6,370 encounters for it. We're keeping going. We're getting up there. In the animated shows, he's like that? Yeah. $6,371. BRB gotta eat. Okay, you're welcome to show up whenever you need to. Honestly, Batman has a sense of humor and sarcasm. Honestly, he does. But then again, his proteges have even more than him, so it's like... Have you seen some of the comments like Nightwing makes and all that other shit? It just, he doesn't use it a lot? Yeah, you're right about that. He definitely doesn't use it as much as he could. Nightwing is the king of snarky remarks? Yup. He's up there with Spider-Man in snarky remarks. Let's be honest. Yeah. I really like Red Hood. Yo, yeah, it's interesting. Spawn is more roast. I haven't, like I said, I haven't read or watched Spawn, so I wouldn't know. But the Red Hood, especially in the Arrowverse, it's an interesting story concept because Roy Harper never. Oh wait, the Red Hood, not. I'm stupid. You're talking about Red Hood, not Roy Harper. But yeah, Red Hood is also an interesting one because, you know, he dies and comes back to life and then begins to kill people. I thought you were talking about Roy Harper for a minute. I completely forgot. I thought you were talking about the Red Arrow or Speedy, as he's known in a lot of them. But yeah, that's another interesting one. Is Speedy. Like their proteges are interesting. Red Hood and Roy Harper team up in the comics and become the edgiest edgelords. Oh yeah, I could imagine that. That'd be the best. Like legit, Red Hood was partially correct. Honestly, he was. Like, he's right. Like if they kill them, they wouldn't cause more issues. And I think he was completely right in killing the Joker. Like the Joker beat him to death. Like, if someone beat you to death and you were brought back to life, would you want to murder them? I'm actually working on a 20 to 30 minute Batman Lego stop motion. Oh, that's interesting. Plus, the villains come back anyway, so stab them, shoot. Yeah, exactly. They come back in the next issue, even if you kill them off. I mean, the Lazarus Pit. Honestly, if they killed the Joker, they'd probably bring him back with the Lazarus Pit anyways. He comes back like Jason? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, they used the Lazarus Pit to bring him back. No one stays dead in comics except for Uncle Ben and Bruce Wayne's parents. Unless we're talking about the Flashpoint, in which case, Bruce Wayne's parents are alive, but one of them is Batman and one of them is the Joker. Like, that is the most fucked up storyline because, like, Martha Wayne becomes the Joker and Bruce Wayne becomes Batman. It's so fucked up. I know it's Dark and Thomas. Or some other multiverse counterpart. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, isn't there a Spider-Man comic where Uncle Ben is actually Spider-Man and Peter Parker's dead? I swear that that's a comic where Uncle Ben is Spider-Man instead. Isn't that a comic? And my stop motion has Jason Todd die permanently and not be Brock with the Lazarus Pit? That's an interesting one. It was a Spider-Verse story? Yeah, I figured. There's no one where Aunt May is a Galactus Herald? Wow, that's weird. My fave Spider-Verse was Spider-Man Spider-Punk, and I didn't like that one very much. And Galactus eats a giant Twinkie? The fuck? Some of these comic writers are just... I swear they're high when they write this shit. There's a Spider-Man storyline where Peter Parker becomes the Punisher. Well, a Spider-Punisher. Oh, wait, I almost forgot about Spider-Ham. Oh, yeah. Miles Morales is a good Spider-Man. And Spider-Ham is also funny because it's like, he's literally Porky Pig, but like Spider-Man, and Daredevil. Huh. Yeah, there's some weird comics, like Squirrel Girl beating Thanos is an interesting one. Dun, 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 dun. I'm Puerto Rican, so Miles is my favorite. Ah, I see. Because, right, isn't his mom Puerto Rican and his dad's black? Isn't that, so he's kind of half black, half Puerto Rican or something like that? And his suit and powers are better than me. Yeah, they are better. He's a better, because he was bitten by a spider that had more experiments done on it than Peter Parker was. And Spider-Man Punisher kills one of the villains. I like Miles Morales. I think he's a really good Spider-Man. I think they did him really good in every story they've told with him. Ah, I see. Plus half your family's black? Ah, neat. So you kind of relate to Miles a lot? Do you have an uncle? Question. Do you have an uncle who's a criminal overlord? Or a criminal mastermind? Lol. Just had to ask, sorry. No, but used to do crime? Oh, I see. That wasn't a serious question. I was just joking about that. You didn't have to answer it. Turned his life around. Nothing too bad, mind you. Well, that's good. Not get into my family tree. You don't have to. I was mostly joking anyways. Legit, let's keep talking comics. I want to switch from comics to manga and anime because I think that could be. I think that's a good segue into manga and anime. If you're okay with that, I don't know. Sounds good to me. So do you watch anime and read manga, or are you mostly a comic guy? I know a lot of comic guys are manga and anime guys too, so. I've been watching the Persona 4 anime? Huh. I've never gotten into Persona, the games or the anime. Oh, I still haven't watched Toradora. I need to rewatch Toradora still. Damn it. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Sorry, I was gonna wait another 5 minutes, but I can't anymore, so. Let's see. Wow, how do I jump up from viewers right when I leave? Honestly, I was at 2 before I left. Hold on, let me check this out. Let's see what you guys said. Let's see. Anime mostly, some manga. First time I watched anime, I was 5. I was in a friend's house and was watching the really old anime from the 70s called Mazinger Z. I loved it since then. I've been watching anime. Also, Mazinger Z was the first giant robot anime. Then I watched Dragon Ball Z. I wouldn't say it was the first giant robot anime. It was probably one of them. Oh, hey, Bucket. I don't think I've seen you around. Are you new, or did I just forget you've shown up before? But thanks for showing up to the stream either way. Google it. Okay, I can Google it. You might be right. You're probably right. You know more about it than I do. First mech anime. Let's see if it's in the 70s. You're probably right. I'm just stubborn. Alright, also, everyone who's coming in, welcome to the stream. We're approaching 6,400 for this stupid Shaymin, and we're going to 7,000 today. So welcome everybody. Sometimes I love and hate this at the same time. Like, shiny hunting can be fun, but it's also completely tedious. The robot was piloted by a team. Yeah, well, what mech anime doesn't have a robot being piloted by a teen who's easy to manipulate? Like, that's the plot of literally every mech movie and every mech video game or in every mech. I am way over odds at this point. It sucks. People keep telling me I would. People keep telling me that I'll get more and more and more. Like, they'll tell me, "Oh, you'll get it within the next 100. Oh, you'll get it within the next 200." But nope, I keep going higher and higher and higher. Also, I like the Netflix Ultraman show. I haven't seen that one. To be honest, this one was more of a hothead, never manipulated. Yeah, but sometimes it's hot-headed or manipulation. It's both. Like, I've seen some where they're hot-headed and some where they're easily manipulatable. Like, Evangelion, a lot of it is because he's very prone to suggestions. So, like, he gets in the robot because somebody tells him to get in the damn robot. But I don't like Evangelion. I personally do not like it at all. I think it's not very good. Let's see, what else can we talk about? This one had a vendetta. Oh, those are fun animes, like Code Geass. Like I guess it reminds me of Code Geass then, cause yeah, it reminds me of Code Geass if you say that. Vengeance. Imagine a Batman in a mech. The robot was a gift from his grandfather. Then the old man got murdered. Yeah, that sounds like the first Gundam show. Like, that sounds like the first Gundam show where I think it was his father was working on a robot and then he pilots it after his father died, I think? I don't know. It's been a long time. Like, I haven't watched the first Gundam clips in a while. It sounds very similar to the first Gundam movie or show or whatever it is. And when you get a robot that can destroy everything, see, I wouldn't like that, honestly. I like it when they're balanced, like when they're more balanced than just overpowered. Like when you can actually fight another robot and win based on skill and not luck or advanced technology. Or like in Gundam, the original Gundam, I don't like it very much because the new type thing is complete and total bullshit. Legit a robot crafted from Zeus armor, like the god. I assume you're talking about like the god within that universe of Zeus. Like the Zeus had armor. It does take damage, huh? But is it balanced? Yup. I'll have to watch it then. The God? Oh, the God. Okay. Was Shine Magzinger? Washeen Magzinger? Was Sheen Mazinger? That's the one that reveals the whole God armor plot? Or did you say watch Shin Mazinger? I'd assume that was supposed to say watch. Yeah, watch. It was unfortunately never renewed for season 2. That's a lot of animes. There are a lot of animes that need more seasons that never get them. Like, unfortunately, it's a money thing, right? If they don't make enough money because they're not popular enough, then they don't sell, then they can't get renewed for more seasons. Especially, like, if there's a more popular mech anime out there that made more money, it would completely overshadow it, unfortunately. Also, the same dude who created Mazinger Z is the dude who made Devilman? Huh, interesting. Like Devilman Crybaby? Well, we hit 6404. Error 404. Error 404. Weird. You killed my father. Prepare to die. And chat is officially dead. What the hell is that? Also, fun fact: Mazinger fought the Transformers and won. I mean, so did I think there was a Gundam Transformer crossover at some point too. So. Well, it depends on which version, because there have been a lot of Transformer versions over the years, too. So. I'm playing on Showdown while hunting Chimchar. Oh, Showdown's fun. Showdown's really fun.
They crossed over a ton of mech anime in it, huh? Yeah, but the issue is it was before a lot of the modern mech franchises. Like if it was in the 70s, it was definitely before a lot of the modern mech franchises. Wait, what? Let's see. I had Ultraman, Mazinger Z, Great Mazinger, every Gundam, Cowboy Bebop. The game Super Robot Wars is what I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't think it had all of those because those didn't exist in the 70s yet. Those are more 90s stuff as far as I think those are more 90s shows, aren't they? I don't think they're 70s shows. I think they're 90s shows. So they wouldn't have had it if it was in the 70s. Guess I can't play that. I probably shouldn't play that. Can walk, but I can walk. There's been a ton of those games. It is a new game. Oh, you're talking about the game. It's a franchise. Oh, the game is Super Robot War with all that other stuff in it. Okay. What the fuck? Wow, that's funny. Basically, all mech anime share a universe. Well, not canonically, but like I get what you're saying in that game. Super Robot Wars keeps getting new entries each year. I want to say I've actually seen someone play that somewhere. Canon-wise, they really don't. Yeah, exactly. New one had Ultraman added? Huh, interesting. Previous one added the Cowboy Bebop universe? I don't know why you'd add Cowboy Bebop. Added Code Geass? That sounds like it's hell, honestly. That sounds like something where they just keep adding more and it actually makes it worse. That's my guess. It's not actually as good. So yeah, they add some more universe per game. I see. Come on, Shaymin. So yeah, they add some more universes per game. Interesting. Not exactly. Huh.
But it's an Infinity War situation. Yeah, it seems like it would be that. People play it for the anime fanservice animations and tactical RPG gameplay. Yeah, that seems like something that people would play that for. Me, I have it as well. Huh. Interesting. You're playing it for those reasons? I freaking love Amazing and Cowboy Bebop. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop, but it is one of my recommendeds that people want me to watch, so... Never watched Gundam before? There's some good Gundam shows and some bad Gundam shows. Like, honestly, it's a weird universe. Like, they even have a Gundam universe about children's making Gundam models and battling with them. It's weird. Honestly, it's weird. Is it a damn good anime? Huh. It's like a Mandalorian anime. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but interesting. Without the Star Wars stuff? Yeah. So it's just like space stuff, space robots. That's what 420. Nice. 5 more hours. Yeah. Get it? Fold. Bloop. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Let's go. Also watched My Hero Academia. I wasn't a fan of My Hero Academia, honestly. It's like, it's meh, honestly. Wow. It got way darker and better. Yeah, I've heard. I saw the trailer for the movie, and it's like he went rogue and is a vigilante now or something like that. I might just skip most of the show and just like watch season 5 and 6 where he becomes like a vigilante. Because that does sound good. Had good villains. I have mixed feelings about some of the villains, honestly. Man, those are some good tacos. Oh, hey, welcome back, Gio. No bots while you were gone, so we're good. Still no shiny Shaymin, so... Season 4 is darker? Oh, so it starts at Season 4? Huh. Dude could... Overhaul could be in a Batman movie. Dude could put Bane to sleep. Honestly, I believe you. Mudkip. Dude could put Bane to sleep. Oh, we're on our way to 6,500. On our way to 6,500, yep. Dude touched a guy, blew him into chunky bits. Oof. Yummy. Very yummy. He can destroy people from the inside out. Oh, that's a rough power. And put them back together? Well, that's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Also, he's like Cell, can absorb people? Huh. He's certainly got a lot of power. He can combine his body with another person's body? Weird. Honestly, weird. So not total absorption? That is weird ass shit, man. Weird ass shit. I'm not gonna lie. Let me tell you, he's the scariest villain by far. Huh, interesting. Honestly. Man, I kind of want to do an underground hunt. If I can figure out how to do an underground hunt on my other file, I will. Honestly, are we gonna take your dogs out? Okay. Honestly, if I can figure out how to do an underground hunt on my other file, I might start an underground hunt on my other file instead. Dude is a Yakuza leader with superpowers and wears a plague doctor mask. Huh. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, man. Yo. Oh. Speaking of, anyone in the chat who's shiny hunting Shaymin get it yet? I would assume you'd have told me and just figured I should ask. Dude, these heroes are a sickness. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Can I get this thing already? I need it. I want it already. I want a damn shiny. Shaymin, be fucking shiny, please. Well, it was a pleasure talking to you, but I gotta go. See you soon. Alright, you too. Thanks for the like and sub. I'll hope to see you soon as well. Have a good night. Alright, we're at 6444. I got back from catching Spider-Man No Way Home. Oh, nice. Welcome back. How was it? How was it? Sorry, I didn't notice it sooner. How was it? I've been streaming long enough for you to watch an entire movie. Lol. It was great. Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm still hunting this stupid Shaymin. It sucks. Life sucks, honestly. Downstairs? Oh. I wonder if she sent that to mom or me. I'm back. Hi, Jake. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm back as well. I just left for something. I had to go do something. So. Watch, I can go in the underground and hunt, and then reset the Shaymin. I don't know if I want to, though. Maybe it'd be worth it. It depends on when I can hunt, I guess. Also, if I can access my secret base or not. 'Cause Tadaima. Hello, everyone. Let's see, who's still in chat right now? I wonder. Who's in chat? Thumbs up in chat. I am, and Isaiah's in craft. Hi, Isaiah. Alright, hi, guys. Thanks for sticking with me. Just wondering who stayed here or not. Thanks for being here still. You want to start a conversation or something? I don't know, I'm just kind of bored at this point. I like talking to people. This chat went really silent. Ooh, Zipper! Oh. Gio's still here too. Hi Gio. You're a little behind on the stream, but welcome back. I'm still going for Chimchar? Alright. Let's hope you get it. Honestly, I really hope you do get it. I hope I get Shaymin, and we just can just end this living hell. It's a living hell. Like, I'm done with this fucking hunt. Just give it to me already, game. We can flex our shinies together. Yeah, just gotta stay positive. I wish. I can't be positive anymore. It's so bad. Why am I at almost 7,000? I should not be at 7,000. Come on, you know? You're losing your mind too, Angelic? We all are. Like, none of us can get it. It's like, fuck this shit. It's taking way too long. I just want shinies. When I get this shiny Spiritomb, I'm gonna throw it in the ocean. Just throw the odd keystone in the ocean. Hope you get your Spiritomb. Come on, you little fucking shit! Oh, please, shiny gods, I pray that you let me get this goddamn Shaymin already. Just let me get the thing. I want to be done with it. I want to do some underground hunting. Ah, 4 people. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I hope, honestly, when I get the Shaymin, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be obnoxious. $26,466. 200 to go until we hit 6666. $2,800. Damn, still haven't gotten it. Wow, that sucks, man, honestly. Like, that really sucks.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. 200 over double odds. Wow, that sucks. Oh. So you went to 5,600 for 5,600 plus 2,800 is 8,400, right? Yeah. Two, 4, 7, 5. Hello. God, I am way over odds for this Shaymin, and it's like it's bothering me. Mash Wells? Oh god, you know what? I don't know why people are still in chat. I need to start talking more. I just don't know what to talk about anymore. I've exhausted way too many topics to talk about, and I don't know. That's weird. Oh. Oh, denying. We're all just sitting here being frustrated with no shinies? Yeah, true. We're all just hunting together while listening to the furret music and just trying to get our shinies and it's not working. Honestly, it just sucks. Let's go to Pokemon Go. If it's Pokemon Go Community Day, might as well go to Pokemon Go and see if we can get anything. See if we can get anything. At least I can get a shiny in Pokemon Go if I get anything today, right? We are suffering together, lol. We are all suffering. It's eternal suffering. Honestly. Could pop up my DS and method hunt on something. I just need a place to plug in the charging cable. Stantler, Snover. A lot of stuff. What should we start with? Start with the Snovers. That one I did. Do that one next. That one. That one? Nope. Stantler. With the bells around its... Snover. Rhyhorn. Panpour. We're suffering together. It is eternal suffering. Is that a Cubchoo with a ribbon on its head? See, Seeda, and then Rhyhorn would have checked him off. Can someone get a shiny already? Anyone, just get somebody in chat get a shiny, or let me get a shiny, or just anyone, anywhere. I didn't get anything in Pokemon Go yet. We'll just have to wait. Close here. Kyurem raid. Wonder if anyone else is at it. I'd settle for misclicking on another starter and it being shiny on my own? Yeah. Oh. Right controller died? Oof. That's why I use a Pro controller. Honestly. A wired Pro controller is helpful. Because then you don't have to deal with anything dying and you can just go, go, go. Honestly. See, we want rock ground. Let's see, rock ground fighting. Are there any strong fighting types? You bring on Halo. Fighting types. You're fighting fire. Yeah, you're strong enough in fairy. Honestly, I'm good with that. I doubt I'm gonna beat it, but I just want to try, I guess. Why does it have Solar Beam? It should have a fire type stab move. You already died? Bro, the fuck. I hate legendary raids and the fact that you can't do them on your own in Pokemon Go. It's like, bro, just let me catch my legendaries without having to be in a place with a million people, please. Like, I don't have a million friends. I don't have a million people around me. I don't live in a big city. They made Pokemon Go basically only playable if you have a million friends or if you live in a big city where everyone's always playing it. Honestly. It's a, bro, fuck you. Fuck Niantic. It's my honest opinion. Fuck Niantic. Peen. Shaymin, fuck you. So are you still hunting, Angelica, or Angelic? Are you still hunting, or did you have to put her in charge? Redactus Trap Inches Flygon. Yo, we're at 5 viewers again. Hi, everybody. What's up, everybody? Oh, I couldn't do that. What the hell? It's the weirdest shit on Instagram, I swear. Shut. Boy. Honestly. No shiny? Check. Nope, no shiny. Unfortunately, I gotta go upstairs and get something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go get something to eat and maybe a drink too. We'll see. I've been live for over 5 hours today, so that's good. It's a good long stream. Good long stream. We're getting to 6,000 now. Or 7,000.
people are still here since I've been gone for 10 minutes, but you know.
I think I go up here, just push everything else back. I can, it's not the best idea, but I'll do it anyways. Anyone still here? Honestly, I think people should still be here. So. Still on the Chimchar grind? I see. How many encounters are you at for Chimchar now? Almost 2,700-ish, I think, rough estimate. It seems like I just bring bad luck to everyone who shows up in my chat. Like, my bad luck spreads to everyone else in chat. Sorry about that. It's 8. I'm going to keep going to 9, then I'm going to start the game, I think. Okay. Whatever you want to do. To be honest though, that might be a self-doubt. Talking LMAO. Yeah. Oh. Hey, more people are showing up. I wish that do something in chat because I'm bored and I need someone to talk to. Anyone into Warhammer? I've never heard of Warhammer. Huh. Huh. It's weird. Oh, it was really weird. You literally have a knife to his back. We're getting to closer to 6969. Yeah, we're getting closer. You're certainly definitely getting closer. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi Shayla. Welcome back. Hi Shayla. Sorry. I've been distracted. I haven't seen too many people talking because we're all kind of, everyone in chat's kind of just everyone in chat's just kind of hunting their own target while listening, so. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. This music is hypnotic. It kind of is. No problem. When I finally started keeping count, I'm at 391 right now. That's a small number compared to what I'm at. I forget. Are you hunting for the Shaymin or are you hunting for something else? Shaymin as well, I see. Well, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you just want to sit in and listen to Fur walk, or if we can actually have a conversation. But I'm just gonna keep grinding up to 7,000 today. Pure fentanyl. Wow. That one was a different one, wasn't it? I'm certain that listing didn't state that. It was a different one, wasn't it? I swear that was a different one. I just don't like the idea of actually not... Again, I can't see the bottom of the console. I'm just done. Honestly, he really shouldn't be selling if you can't show a picture of the selling. It's really sketchy that you don't actually have a picture of the actual selling item. I took a 10-minute break and my doubts have eased. I'm going to continue the hunt. All right, man. Continue with me. We're going to keep going. Just keep going. Mm-hmm. I'm pissing someone off on eBay today.
I don't know. I worded that. I don't know why I worded that so dramatically. I don't know. It can get kind of stressful, like just continuing the hunt. Honestly, it can get really stressful. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Saturday, December 18th? That's tomorrow. Oh, I wish they were. Oh! Got it on my Discord. Oh, I just yanked that off. Oh well.
We make it a family account, I think. Sure. Okay. stop leaving. I need to dedicate time to this hunt. I just don't want to. Ever stare at the Pokemon a few extra seconds just to make sure? Yeah. Because like in Gen 4, right, it was always on screen, but in these ones it pans the camera. So like if you miss it, you got to make sure, because like I've hit the run button right as I see it, and I'm like, oh, I need to not do that, because that's how you fail a shiny, right? I've done it a lot too. Ever played Shin Megami Tensei? Yes. So what it was, I had a friend, and he was really into the Shin Megami Tensei and Persona series, and he's like, "You have to play it." All right, so he has to play it. And I don't know if it's technically canon to the series, but I played Demi Kid's Light on his Light, and he's like, "It's an easier version of Shin Megami Tensei." So I'm like, technically, assuming it is technically a Shin Megami Tensei game, yes, I've played one of them. So. The canon of SMT is getting really confusing as fuck. They're all kind of their own universe, I think. Yeah. What's funny is he warned me that it would be dark, and all of a sudden, like, I'm like, this isn't dark, and all of a sudden they literally kill the female protagonist who's like your friend. I'm like, holy shit, that's way darker than Pokemon. Like, Pokemon would never kill anyone. Well, actually, I think the only person that Pokemon has killed is technically Cyrus. And it wasn't, like, a death shown on screen or anything. Right? I think that's the only death in Pokemon, isn't it? Is it? I haven't played Demi Kids. I heard it's good. Yeah. I was thinking about trying to get into it on the Switch versions, but I don't know, like... I put a lot of time into Pokemon, and I have a hard time playing other games a lot because I put so much time into Pokemon. Da 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 dun 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 dun. I am thinking about just stopping at 6600, just so I can do 6600 tomorrow, and maybe actually start up another stream where we do underground hunts. Honestly, because I think that I can set up underground hunting. So I might see if my brother wants to help me with it, or use my second email, which I was kind of hoping not to use my second email, but I might. What do you think? Oh, I'm already at 6600. When did I hit 6600? I guess we'll do one more. And I think I'm gonna end the stream and probably start another one. Figure out how to get my online on my other account, and then do some online hunting on my other account. We're gonna wake up at like 3 a.m. and have Vietnam flashbacks to this music. I already have flashbacks to this music. Like, you know how much this was memed a couple years ago before BDSP or Legends Arceus were even announced? This was everywhere, and it's like, it was great. People got so annoyed with it, and I would play it all the time, because I know that it annoyed people, so I'd play it all the time. I'm supposed to end the stream. Stop doing encounters. I know I want to get to 4,000 or 7,000, but not right now. We're gonna do some hunting that'll actually get me shinies. Let's see, check your chart. Everyone in this Pokemon is going to get rerolled. Because it's one die being rerolled. So if the one first, if either one of them are this one and two, you get the desired result. From my understanding, that's a permutation. Nope. Stop. We're at 6606. We're gonna stop. We're gonna save. And of course, I'm using a GameCube controller, so I completely forgot what the X button is. Dang, I'm at 100 hours because I keep saving every time I do the Shaymin hunt, so I'm at over 100 hours now.